know why that always happens, but okay. What the? Alright, everything's going. Alright. Shades. Beanie. Alright. With that being said, let me see. I'm gonna exit this. Alright. Alright. So let me see. Alright. The bell is rung. Everything. Everything's going, right? I'm walking down the street. I'm like, man, this is one treacherous time, I'm going to tell you that much. Simply put, because I really do not know what we're going to be doing. And I almost dropped that. But hello, everybody. Sorry for the extremely long delay. But yes, today we're going to play another thing of Persona 3. We have just completed all the floors of Tartarus up to floor 27. And I guess now we can just chill. I mean, I really don't know what we can do. I'm gonna turn that down before YouTube decides to copyright strike me because they be sniffing me, despite them not sending anybody. They be sniffing me. I'm like, bro, if y'all be seeing me, send some people over. Like, what are y'all doing? Come on. Anyway, I hope everybody's day is currently going good. It's currently 12:51. We'll probably start the stream around at 1 o'clock. Lo Siento had a lot of animal issues. Many of them not cooperating. Whole thing. School, gaming, balancing all of that. You know what I'm saying? It's not easy, but it puts a loaf of bread on the table. Speaking of loaf of bread, I actually like wheat bread. Put that in the Wikitubia. Swag bro likes wheat bread. The white bread. That's what I meant to say. White bread, not wheat bread. That brown bread. You talking about nature oat? More like nature should sink and not stay afloat. That thing is dog water. It's like actual dookie. But yeah, Monday was my first full day of school. It was from 9 o'clock to 6 o'clock. It was scary. I was terrified because I was sitting there like, oh my goodness, bro, I can't do this. This is scary. I'm hot right now, like really hot. It's like 75 currently, and it's currently 75 down here in Tejas. You know what I'm saying? Um, Not easy. Not easy. Right near the water. Yeah, the Galveston water. Hmm. Uh, it's a lot of words, but all I can pretty much get is bot. No. Plus cell phone promos. Yeah, Chief, it seems like somebody hasn't looked at the rules page. You might want to look at that. But you won't. Because you're a bot. But I'll let you live. Not really. Maybe. Chat. Yeah, whatever. We'll leave them be. Let them corrupt over. And then Red would probably say something like, why don't they accept the bots? Because they're bots. Like, come on, bro. I'll probably start making podcasts. That's what I really actually want to do on the side. Like when I'm creating these like longer form videos, because I realized editing like that, the Persona 3 one, it took me a week. Like, okay, probably like 5 days. I think the reason why was because I had to get the footage for one. I had to get the footage. Once I got the footage, I had to edit splice through it because I already had the script. I said the script, and that was it. Speaking of scripts, did you know that I was supposed to like? It's always weird looking back on videos like those, like when I did my P3 thing, because some stuff actually did get changed. Like, I actually got changed. I think one of them was I was able to find the file of Junpei saying the sup dude. I was supposed to say that, but then when I realized that I actually found, like when I heard that Woot checking my fat loot, that's the same audio clip, and so I just cut it from there. I feel so smart. Not really, just basic editing that anybody could pretty much do. But hey, let's putting stuff down. They always talk about the whole, oh, what if you bring down the mood? I'm like, bro, don't do that, bro. That's the equivalent of being like, yeah, guys, we're chilling, we're eating chips, we're eating pizza, watching a football game. You know what I'm saying? Baltimore Ravens against the Texans. You know what I'm saying? It's what it should have been, but it's not. Instead, it's Taylor Swift against San Fran, happening down on Sunday. On Sunday. Now, my mom's a 49ers fan, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to have to give her the flack for that. I will have to say this. See, at first I wanted the Falcons, but once I learned 1,000 years ago that Matt Ryan had moved to the Colts and Julio Jones was gone and Sanu Sr. doesn't exist anymore, it just wasn't it, Chief. And you may be wondering, Swag Bro, what football game are you on right now? Well, Swag Bro's going to tell you that he was on Madden like 20. Speaking of Madden 20, I remember I played with my man J-Dog. J-Dog is he's too good at NFL. I think he knows the script better than I do. I was very sad. I was reading it, and then J-Man was like saying like, Swag Bro, this isn't your lines. I was like, that's not my lines. He's like, no, that's not your lines. I'm like, gosh dang it, bro. Go. In that trash can, it was a Jack in the Box sandwich, and the cluck, the chicken. What am I doing? I don't know, but I'm having fun doing it. I've been really tired this week. Like, I've been going to sleep way too much. Like, dude, it would literally be due for Monday. I literally did like all my homework, and then I sat there and I was like, hey, okay, I'm already done for like the week, because I kind of like advanced a little bit harder. One of my projects isn't due until like a whole month later, but it's not really hard. It's just exercises. That's the whole entire class. It's like Visual Basic. Another one is animation, and another one is coding in 3D with like using Unity. And the last one is mess with Adobe Photoshop, so it could help me make thumbnails or something like that. Real talk, I'm not good at thumbnails, right? That's kind of my main problem. I don't know how everybody else does it. Everybody else can just make a thumbnail, bing, bang, boom. I make a thumbnail, bro. It don't look good. Like that AQW thing, I literally drew over that. I literally erased the name and put pay to win, bro. Like that's how not good I am with that stuff. Literally, the JP thing and the Yukari picture that you're seeing right now, I literally did that in Adobe Express. I literally grabbed images, put a text, shined it, and that was it. Cause I don't know how to do that. Like, I know how to like change brightness and saturation, but my guy, I don't know how to do those little like flash, like the whoa, eyes boggling out of your glasses to get them and stuff. Speaking of glasses, you may be wondering, add this to the Wikitubia. I'm saying this stuff for in case somebody's doing random documentation on me, right? Because I keep thinking about it every single time, no matter what I do, no matter what I play, every single time. I said this a while back. Because my Ganoggin, I'm a man with references. Even if it's obscure, if it's there, it is there. Okay? I will date something back. Like I'll say something dumb like temple. Wait. If you know exactly what I'm talking about, you're a legend. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Roblox. But you know what I'm saying? But it doesn't hmm. Let me explain myself. I don't know. But like I said, I did want to make podcasts. I said that a bit. Uh Mainly kind of hot. When I get hot, I kind of start tending to drop certain stuff. But I do plan on making more of those podcasts or whatever. I want to make them on subjects. Like for my first subject, hmm, that one's gonna be a toughie because I want to talk about a certain game and then title it. But there's another one that I want to do called it's one eh, I'm not really one to kind of like do stuff like that because the thing is I'm not a big fan of like getting into drama, right? Mostly because see your swag brother's dream is mainly just to simply game and play with the dudes or just whoa whoa but just game and I guess just live my life. You know, maybe like go somewhere like on trips, you know, and enjoy the places and spaces. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Just simply just enjoying the life. You know what I mean? I wish we can do that, but we kind of can't. We're like dummy young, bro. We're like what 15. Like we can't do that. You know what I'm saying? But we try our best for what we got. Currently, we made the channel back in like October the 8th. I think that was like one day I was in college, 14 years old. I mean, and then boom, I made it. So yeah, YouTube, 1 to the 4. I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. Okay, but real talk though, even back then, like in those days, they'd be like, "Man, you have a deep voice," and I'm like, "Bruh, I don't know why." The problem, you know, what's the problem with having a deep voice? You know what I mean, is that when you're speaking, right? No, not even when you're speaking. When you're playing the game, they think that you're always using a voice modifier. And if you wonder what I'm talking about, I'm talking about the and I don't know who is doing that immense amount of research on that to go through all my shorts. You are a madman. Not no life, just a madman. Cause that's way too much stuff right there. That is some obscure stuff. But to narrow it down for you, so you can get it, it's gonna be Rainbow Six Siege. I was talking about my clip where I think I was Valkyrie, and I threw a nitro cell and I blew it up on the floor in Costa, in like the bar lobby behind the couch. I blew it up, and some dude in the comments was saying, "Bro, you gotta stop using the deep filter voice because it's not gonna get you anywhere." And that was my ringtone with my father alerting me saying that they resolved my outage for a Wi-Fi. You know what I'm saying? That's why we're able to do this. But dude, that's the problem. Cause they think that I'm using a voice modifier for this stuff. I'm not. I'm not. You can come up to me in real. Don't come up to me in real life. If I see y'all coming up to me in school and be like, "Oh, that's right, bro. Leave me alone. Get away from me." Cause I'm gonna be terrified. I'm always terrified. It may not look like I'm terrified. It may look like I'm sad and depressed. I'm actually worried and anxious. Okay, I just want to go home and go to class because the town that I'm in scares me. Okay, it'll be scaring me. I feel like every time I'm gonna get attacked and robbed every single time. But that's just me. Anyway, I keep stalling like this as if I'm actually supposed to do something. You know what I mean? I'm sorry that I keep doing this every single time. Where like I get on like a delay and then I forget to play the game, and then we have our piano time, and then we actually get into the game. But yeah, I'm really sorry about that. But like I said, I need to figure out which podcast because I can sit and talk, but there'll be times where I'll sit and talk, but I won't be talking to anybody. I'll be talking to my ceiling. I'll be talking to my poster. Okay, like I'll literally be sitting there like saying everything what I to say, and then I'm like, dang, I can't say that again because I'm gonna forget. I'm not gonna forget about this one rapper though. That's the problem with TikTok. TikTok on some parts. TikTok will show you like these. Not I would say these random people, but there was a guy on the it was like this music thing, right? And he had he's kind of getting a big head. I'll talk about that in a podcast, and I'll title it for him for that. But if he ever by the off chance, cause I'm thinking he's probably gonna nah, cause he's in LA. That's like way too far. But if he ever wants to look back at reference, this is why I'm having this on recording, right? So that way it doesn't get lost in media, right? Or maybe use the way. I never use the way back. I do want to one day, but to the dude, this is my first. This is my second thoughts. My first thoughts weren't good, but I try to analyze it a little bit better. But what I am gonna say is, I can't remember names. I really can't. Right? That's why I come up with all these nicknames. And even then, it's just for privacy. But even then, if I say something like Miguel, the flip is Miguel. Like, oh, the what? Maya and Miguel. No, it's not Manuel. Brother and sis. Okay, I'm sorry. But I just want to let this guy know. Right here, right now. Alright? To the guy that I'm going to be reviewing on for my first swag talks for the podcast, I just want to let you know right now, you need to change your attitude. Because, look, I'm going to say this with my whole heart and whole chest. Okay? It's not your looks. Nothing about follows. If you're going to have a clap back or something after me, make it about the subject that we're talking about. Don't make something like, oh, that's why on TikTok you only got like 30 followers. Or on YouTube, that's why you only got 70 and you can't break 100 like me, where I'm sitting at 1.6K on Insta and I don't have anybody looking, okay? Because if I were to go off that, I would be like, huh, that's really weird that you have to beg 400 people to simply, watch your songs monthly when you literally have 1.6K chilling in the bank on Instagram. But that's why we don't do that, because that is petty. That is digging in the garbage. You look at the facts, you state the facts at the subject. You do not get off topic. That's the equivalent of basically us arguing about Sanji and Zoro, and then saying, oh, it's because you're French. And so what? What, you think I could have been German, and it still would have been the same. I like Sanji, okay? So what? So what? So what? All right? And I know that's like, whoa, swag, bro. You kind of getting a little feisty here. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Ghost did say boo. Ghost did say boo. And where did I get this from? I got this from Black Yoshi, SML, when Brooklyn guy was selling the game, and he was like, Call of Duty Ghost, Ghost say boo. This is off topic. I'm supposed to be playing Persona 3, and I haven't even set up anything, right? I'm terribly sorry. I'm just Ramboing. John, John, John. Anyway. Man, but no, Sunday, bro, at our church, my grandfather was informing me that I had to lift some stuff, like some pews and whatnot. So me, my dad, my grandfather, and one of my other buds down the road were getting some stuff for the church, and we were setting up the tables and getting them on higher stuff. Cause the first week. The reason why we did this is gonna be the last one before I start, doing all that. But the first week is because they said that in our area, they're gonna open the river, and it's gonna flood or whatever. And so I was sitting there like, oh goodness, is it just gonna hit our area? Cause they were basically saying, sorry, we're gonna have to attack y'all's little neighborhood. And I'm like, bruh, Come on, dog. It's gonna hit our church. Our church is on the lower ground, so the water's gonna hit through. And my grandfather was informing me that we need to get this on higher ground because if we don't, then they're gonna look at this and be like, "Oh, that's sorry," but even though despite y'all still being in undercoverage, it's now damaged goods, so now you have to pay for it. That's tough. Even though y'all are kind of really secluded in the back of the woods, and there's mainly a lot of older people that go to your church, no one of your age. So that's kind of my thing. I'm mainly like the only person within my own group. There's like no one else as old as me. So we talk about like church girls, or whatever. It's just me, and then maybe like some other dudes, but they're like doing other things. But thankfully, we didn't get the other stuff didn't get hit, so we were able to get it up. And I had to wake up dummy early, and I was playing with my friend till like 3 o'clock, chill out. And 4 hours later, I get awoken by my grandfather. Be like, "Hey, grandson, it's time that we get them pews." I'm like, "Yay!" I'm sitting there lifting up the pews and stuff. Then, like I said, one of our other friends starts lifting it up. Now, obviously, in this instance, I'm not gonna hit him with this, but I felt like some sheer rivalry, right? I sat there. I said, "Man, I'm not gonna let this man best me and make me think that I'm gonna be gasping out of breath." So thankfully, what I've been doing is I've been having this thing called concentrated breathing. Have you ever watched Demon Slayer? I was basically controlling my breath. Call me Tanjiro, man. I said, "I gotta find the thread." And I saw the shing, 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 shing. Oh my goodness, bowling. Oh, yo. I had to read that. And I actually sat down and read that. Oh my goodness, for a low price? Dang, man. That's pretty sick. Hey, you mind checking my about page and seeing my rules for a second? I think it might inform you on how I actually really feel about that. You know what I'm saying? But hey, that's pretty sick, man. By the way, for those who are not informed, also my dad was sending a funny meme. For those who are not informed, I do not like self promos. I do not like people promoting their stuff. Do not come into my in the chat promoting your stuff. I do not care really what it is. It's not good. All right. That's why on Discord I have a page specifically for that, and I at least like let you post like maybe like a few. I'd probably nerf it down to like maybe like a few times every like day or so, because the thing is I want it to at least be really consistent. Like if you had like a Minecraft and maybe like maybe a song or something like that, that'd be fine. In Discord, not on Twitch. That's bad. You don't do that. Also, to someone who, and I know I gaslight myself hard as if I have a big following, to basically no one or at least one person, it it's still bad, cause it's literally just me, myself, and I. What are you trying to do? Prey on me? Like, come on, bro. Be better than that. Anyway, I'll play y'all one song. We'll start it at Ooh. Well, let me be right back. Go get some. Yeah. Wait. Do, do. Yeah. That's weird. Let me show you something. I'm out here. You can see me better. Alright. But if I go up here, you can only see this. Side profile. Am I behind? Man. Jeez. Weird. Lo siento. Not lo siento. Eat some pizza rolls. Pepperoni flavor. Yeah. These are pizza rolls. I know. Great. Go. Swag, but those are a lot of pizza rolls. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you, cousins. Thank you, Mom and Dad and sibling. Or doofi. I'm kidding. Don't tell her that. I get in trouble. How do you call your sisters the D word? Dooforalicus? That's the plural version of doofus. What are you talking about? Alright. Swag bro can't catch a break. My drink get tipped. Let me wash my hands. Alright, now Swag bro can catch a break. Nah, but two things I wanted to readdress because I forgot. Because I got pretty distracted. Dude, at this point, I might have like I think my friend's attention span might be rubbing off on me. I'm actively forgetting really badly. But well, I wanted to tell that one rapper upcoming up. Maybe not, let me not hit him with the quotations. That's kind of mean. However, he's being really mean to everybody else. So I mean, there's kind of that. Like, I'm gonna say this. My God. Let me readdress this again with my head down low. Your ego is going to be your downfall. Alright? Alright, like I talked about with the numbers and all that stuff. It's going to be your downfall. I'm going to tell you that right here, right now. Because the thing is this. The way how you're treating your music is like gospel. And that anybody who thinks otherwise is inherently and entirely wrong. Your belief on your songs, that they are justified and that no one else can have a critique is bad. The fact that you also insult them for not really having an artistic form is also wrong because it's subjective. Art is a subjective form. And not to mention, you also heckle them on the fact that you think that your music is elegant and eccentric, when in reality, it is not. It is not how what you think it is. You need other people to actually listen to your music. And while people are giving you constructive criticism, you keep downplaying it and saying that the stuff that they listen to is bogus. I understand stuff like hippity hoppity rap. I don't like that at all. I don't like, the bang, bang, I promise these guys these are on my 2 chain. I don't like that. Okay, I don't get that. You know what I'm saying? But you can't insult these other people for listening to other songs. Specifically, the one rapper that you keep mainly listing is Eminem, as if there's not other rappers, right? Now, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that. Why? Because that's not really within my genre. However, I will tell you this, is that you can't heckle art. You also can't be egotistical. You also can't sit here, right? You also can't sit here and say that your songs are gospel and well justified. They are not. All right? And I will get into that. I will get into your middle school. I'll get into the middle school slow. I'll get into, I think it was like slugs. And you may be thinking, it's like what, the old heads. Bro, we're probably like around the same age. Like, I'm not gonna kid with you. I am literally in high school. Okay? I am literally in high school. You seem to either be out of high school or about to graduate from high school. So we're like still there. And if someone of your age is telling you this, then there may be something wrong. I'm not saying we should both have the same interests, but I am saying that if we're part of the same age group, then something is up. Okay? That's all I'm trying to simply tell you. That's a scuff version on what I have. But I will let you know whenever we actually get into it. And this time, it's currently like 39 minutes in. We have not gotten anywhere in Persona. And yeah. But enough talk. Let's be like TikTok and start getting some viewers within the first half. And then stop at 200 viewers. Because TikTok, that is garbage. Why do you keep doing that to my viewers? Why do you keep doing that? You keep giving me 200 views every single time. No matter how good or how hard I work on them, you keep giving me 200 viewers. That's bologna. That's baloney. And these glasses are nothing but a phony. Got a lot of money. Like Winnie the Pooh got some honey. Hey. Okay, I'm done. Alright, let's shift on over to the screen. Starting. Hello? You. Hey, I'm not talking about the drink. Hold up. Get some here. Okay. Yeah! Alright, let's shift on over. Yes, sir. Okay, today we're going to be playing some Persona 3. And yes, I was trying to get some simple Red Dead. I was trying to transition it over. Alright, so I can hear this stuff, right? Give me a period in the chat you can hear this stuff. I'm trying to make sure. There's a period. Oh my goodness, there's a period in the chat. I can hear it all. And definitely not like I'm on my OBS and I can just hear it myself. And just have to do it myself. And that's bad energy. That's what they were talking about. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. gonna be a fun game. All right. Now I know we're 3 highlighted in light blue, but hopefully, the more people we go through, the more stuff will be highlighted. All right. We originally left off at Tartarus. Scathed, dying, almost dead. Like, man. Anything else? Nothing else. See what I'm gonna do? Run! Now you gotta be careful around here. Because did you know that going into the Velvet Room can actually get you copyright striked? I didn't know that either until I got hit with it. And then I had to mute the segment. Which, like I said, nothing happened. I said we call it quits. I'm gonna rest up and drink Fanta. I do enjoy me that fizzy sound. Oh, whoa. I hear some people talking.
You know what? I know, right?
The taste of happiness is crazy.
I know, right?
The prime time to hit up the arcade or work a shift is at night too. And if I can't go to Hagakure at night anymore, you know, I miss out on the taste of happiness. You know? Hey, if I had to be a background character, I would just love to have known that my voice was in a game. Right? I'd at least be like, oh my goodness, my voice. Excuse me, I had a burp. My voice was in a game. My voice was in a game. Oh my goodness. You know, I've been geeking out really hard. This is Kazushi Miyamoto. Hey, why don't you port The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask onto the Switch? I think that'd be a really great idea. Swag Bro topic idea? Swag Bro topic idea? Question mark? Might have to talk about that later. Let's see. Kenji.
Yo!
You wanna hang out? Feel like you might be coming closer soon with Tomichika, whatever your name is? I went to Hagakure with Tomichika after school. He seems to have a shrine to me. He wants to put me on a secret plan of his later. A cheerful student with a thing for older women. Oh, you have something to do, huh? Alright, later.
Heading to practice?
I feel like with Ari, me too. Candidate for that. He's one of our toughest, fastest runners, so he's a great teacher. I think I do. His thing is also as well.
Yo!
I'm gonna hit with my. I'm not gonna say my man, Kenji. I still remember that animation where they do it like I see the most diabolical monster. They didn't even change the art style for him. They just kept it the same.
Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh?
Man, think about this one. An authentic ramen. With this complex flavor that is enhanced by the noodles.
By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you,
Wait.
like, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
Wait. What? That's what co-ed is? I don't even know what co-ed is. I'll say that's a secret.
Secret? Yeah, sure. The only secret is that nothing is going on between you two.
I didn't know I had a dolphin as a friend.
I'm not interested in girls her age anyway.
Who am I?
I'm more into
Jotaro
older women.
Kujo?
How about you?
What, isn't that what's on the disc? Tankfish. Yes.
Really? So you don't discriminate, huh?
No. No, I don't. I mean, a year or two older maybe, but like, bro, that's discrimination. That's bad.
Interesting. That's an impressive lifestyle, man. To tell
By
you the
maybe,
truth,
I mean the surefire yes.
stays between us. I have my eye on someone. This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out.
This girl.
But get this, she's a teacher at our school. Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay? It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, you know?
Well, that didn't stop. No, I'm not gonna say that. No, that's ugly. That's bad. That's personal. But I actually know something like that in real life. Anyway, that's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. Excuse me. Anyway, the more time you spend with each other, your self-relationships, the deeper your bonds, blah, 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 blah. Basically, the power of friendship, and the more you keep talking to them is what actually, you know, furthers you more into their social link. It gets you better buffs. In this case, in all Persona games, it's the more that you level up, the more, or more that you level up with the rank, the better the XP gets whenever you fuse personas. So your personas will be stronger. So your regular, like, Pixie might be like 1, but then, like, if you max out the rank, it'll probably be something like 10. You know what I mean? And have, like, better
Crap!
stuff.
My favorite show's about to start. See ya!
Remember whenever you actually had to go rush home to go catch the show? That was me in total drama. I would literally run from the bus to go to my grandparents and then grab the dish remote and then
welcome back.
turn the channel to Cartoon Network. Okay. Why? So stupid. That's kind of mean. He's not bad. He's relatively nice. You know what I mean? Like now you may be thinking right now, you may be like, swag, bro, I know you want to grab that hockey stick and then you want to eat it with her. No. You know what I would do? First, I would do that, right? Then, I would eat the whole box because those things are delicious, alright? Now my brother Akihiko, on the other hand, he got a delicious punch. You know, he's like that man, the punch. It's the Akihiko punch, the punch that punches back. Good. Look at that man, not sponsored. Look at that shading. How do you get shading like that? I tried doing that on my character. Realistically, my profile picture on my character is literally just a dark moon, half crescent. That's all it is. And I was like, bro, this looks stupid. I can't replicate it like everybody else. Now, that's him. He packs a wallaby punch. Now I mean, Suru Kirijo. I don't know what's up with him. Why on earth they gotta make the redheads best in the best? Take a look at Nami. And yes, Nami OT. Alright. Greater than symbol Nicaragua. Alright. I stand by that. I stand by that. I stand by that. I stand by it. No matter what. Alright. matter what. Yeah, she's got a really good Super Curious Joe. Obviously drinking from the plate. Like I said before, and I'll say it again as many times as I need to. What's the point of drinking the plate up on the top? Just set it down on the counter. It's not gonna leave a mark. This is like having coasters. It's not gonna leave the residue imprint onto the table. You fancy, ugly person. You're gonna need some high socks, bro. Knees goes crazy. I also know. Nah, I had that part. She's like way over. JP way over. JP! Actually, hold up. That man reads manga. I know we've been over this like a bajillion times. It's just, I just like looking at, stuff like this. Be like, he's doing that. So you may be wondering, so like, bro, what's half of your time in the persona? 1/4 of it is just literally looking at it. Another 1/4 is when my dad and I would have to go outside and wash barrels for like our cows. So he would drag the tractor and drop them, and I would clean them. Pretty what kind of business is it? Not fun business. I'll tell you, 30-degree weather, light jacket, that light blue jacket that I've wore before. That, and then like some shorts in like 30-degree weather. Not fun. What will we do in the meantime on this? That's a good question, guys. Go look. I think I got 12K in my wallet though. I think I'm gonna go hitchhike the old Alice, can you please release the Persona track onto Spotify? Also, Chad, do you mind letting me know how to make a podcast on what's this? On Spotify? And yes, I will look at the we don't really get compensated ever. It's insane. I say insane, but it's kind of fair.
You made it.
I've been trying to keep my stuff more consistent. Now that I have my schedule, I can
As long as you need. What are you looking for?
Baby, stay with me. Yo, Akihiko Senpai. He said,
Everything stocked here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get, and
Yeah,
however
that.
you use it. Just be careful. What'll it be?
I hate that joke so much. Cause it was like Junpei saying, "Hey Akihiko Senpai, you ever felt like?" And he's like, hold on. Like this. So Junpei was asking Hiko, he said, "You ever felt like?" And then Akihiko's like, "Yeah, that's what it's supposed to. It's something stupid."
As long as you need.
All right, so now we're able to buy the shoes. Get some engineer boots. Go to Yukari. Give her some high. Oh right, cause she has those frost heels.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
Me and JP. Wait. Can I get a comparison? 26. Oh, I already got JP those.
What are you looking for? What'll it be? What are you looking for?
JP.
All done here. What'd you bring?
Why don't you tell me? Oh, how much
Wanna
we get?
sell in bulk?
22K.
All right. I'll take that. How many? You're handing that over? All right.
I was like, what?
I'll take that. How many? No?
I'm trying to make sure that. Okay. Let me go to my weapons real fast.
What'll it be? As long as you need.
Okay, to make sure. Alright, so I can sell
What'd you
all
bring?
this.
How many? You're handing that over? Sure.
See,
It's a deal.
finally, after all this time, like Persona 5, They didn't do that.
How many are you
I thought that
selling?
was stupid. Where they you
Sure,
would try to like
alright.
sell.
I'll take that.
You would try to sell your items, but the thing is that the game would not. If you, I think. No, because I think they did that in the old Persona 3, where it was like, if you still had your weapons or your items, you needed to be careful, because if you had them equipped, even if you had them equipped, you could still have the chance of accidentally selling your equipped
All
weapon,
done here?
which is stupid.
Come back soon.
I feel like that shouldn't even be a thing. Also, like I've said before, apologies for any background noises, I cannot control them. One-man ship, one-man show. I really do plan on one day possibly getting like a whole team. I would love that. You would really mitigate all the work that I would really have to do. Now, I know it may not seem like a lot, and they always talk about the what is this? I wonder what this could be. Now you can take advantage of fast access fusion ziller without traveling to Tartarus. And the pizza rolls fell.
Marvelous.
And yes, I am. I guess we're going to eat these pizza rolls. I am starving, but thankfully it's clean. Well, what's up, man? How are we doing on this fine, dying day? Currently,
looking forward to
we're
it.
playing once again Persona 3. You know what I'm saying?
How may I assist you?
And we are just now doing another day. You have not really missed much, but we're just currently chilling right now. That's pretty much all we're really doing. Friday to Saturday. So it's been pretty. This week's been pretty interesting. From school and other games, mostly school. Keep getting weird looks.
How may I assist you?
I'm starting to get scared.
We
I'm worried
look
that these
forward-
people are starting to know who I am. If that's the case, that's terrifying. I don't know where they see me from. They're probably gonna be like, oh, "Is that the sweat?" If they say that, I'm gonna have to run. I'm gonna have to be like, "I gotta get out of here. Mama need to transfer schools." Be a distraction in class. I'd highly doubt it though. The amount of people who would ever watch this kind of form of content would be really unlikely. It'd be the equivalent of like, it'd be like finding an alligator. It'd be like finding a minnow in the sea. There's so many other fish. I'm gonna go elsewhere. I'm trying to think where I should be going. Club escapades. Applebee's syndrome. Dude. The golf cafes. I already bought stuff from the website. So we made it to the top. So let me see. Okay. Made it to the top floor. We bought the highest weapon, you know, of what we got right now. The highest weapon. So I guess now I'm just gonna buy some items, stock up, get the HP.
Which ones? Made up your mind?
Definitely getting some revival.
You sure?
Oh shoot!
Thanks for coming.
Star Wars D&D. Dang, actually sounds really cool. Reminds me of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. You ever played that game? Pretty baller. Put my good hours into that game. It made it even better knowing that I didn't have
Which
to get
ones?
achievements, so I didn't have to go
That's all.
achievements.
Thanks for coming.
I could just play the game.
Which ones? You sure? Thanks for coming. Which one? You sure?
Sure. Thanks.
Thanks for coming.
There's no
Which
way.
ones? You
Are you
sure?
sure?
Hey.
Oh my god. Huh, will it be? Guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Guess that's fine. Storm tree, okay.
You made up your mind? You sure? Hey!
Man, I'm gonna be like, Mom, I need a.
You made that's all. Thanks for coming. You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
Shit. Man, I'm glad you got your stuff going on, bro. Like I said, not really much been going on. Schoolwork. That one last Calls it war crime, bro. I think we're gonna make sure to, maybe we can work at the Chicago Cafe. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Okay. Is there another job I can use? There has to be another job. No, I'm poor. Maybe I could dance. I could boogie boogie. Singing along. Should I spend the night? Yes. I don't have enough. I'm poor. I'm bored. You know what? I'm gonna just go home. Swag Bros taking a swag L. Alright. One of his first ever swag L's. It's kinda ego flexing right there. But I will tell you, I'm just gonna have to go home. Also, I'm glad that you can press X and you can just skip that. Alright. JP, all them, Misuru, Akihiko, all them, they're chilling. I'm just go up to the steps and go up to my command room. Oh, I can. I don't know how to use them. It seems very advanced. Stereos on the side. We can do elastic music. You set up a game on here? It's crazy. Let me just go through here. Just hello. Random fragments on the ground. Not bathroom. I bet this guy's doing it. Man. I think I'm gonna just go study up. Alright, me, do the one thing you don't like doing. I mean, mathematics. Vacant sealed. Misuru's. This is the girls' dormitories. I need to go down. I can't sneak in there. I get in trouble. Plus, that's just weird. Alright. Academics on days beyond school, you may choose to take advantage of your afternoon by studying. Sure, I'm gonna just study. Already grinded up. I'm gonna spend it studying. I got slightly smarter.
By the way,
You're telling me. That's just piece. That's just Persona. Bro, let's get to that. You may be wondering what on earth just happened. So, usually when you got soda, I'm gonna cut to the chase. I took a burp, but the burp went through my nose. Oh. Alright, we good. Alright, we good. Make sure to burp it through your mouth. Alright, close my mouth. Shot up. Dude, the steam. Terrible.
yep.
Ducky? Yep. Come on, Spike. Bam. Like, bro, you're not Ducky. Bam. Like, what? Thank you, bro. I'm glad somebody can relate to me. But yeah, I was mainly saying that earlier. I was like, man, I mainly been super tired. Cause I know I keep bringing up the school, but school wasn't mainly the problem. It was the fact of like for Monday, I have to stay from 9 a.m. Like I have to wake up at like 6:50, leave the house at 7:30. Excuse me. Go to class at 9 through 10, and then my next class isn't until like 4 o'clock to 6. And since my house is like an hour away, there's no point in going home at like 11, staying there until like what 2, and then coming back. And plus, I've done this before, you know, during my YouTube, when I first started my YouTube channel, like with my Roblox and stuff. So I've stayed at that school for long hours. So it was like no different really. But basically, I was staying up there from like 9, like 10 hours in total. Which an average school day is like 8. So I basically stay 2 hours after, and then I go home at like 8. So it would basically be a 12-hour period of being up at that college. And then on Wednesdays, it would be from 9 to 10 because that was my other class. And yeah. And what do we do for that 9 to 10 class? Basically nothing. I mean, we learned. She basically she's the kind of teacher that I won't say not wouldn't study up on her stuff, but you could tell that she's reading off of a book. She'll even say, "Oh, in the book here it says," and I'm like, bruh, I'm not gonna say, you know, how you should teach because I am like the last person you should ever ask for, you know, academics. But like, come on, dude. Like, you gotta make sure to study up on your source material. That's how I was able to pass my math stuff, I mean my science stuff, because I would at least study up beforehand and then be good. I don't know. I just think it's weird that she would literally like look at the book and then start like going off what the book says when classes started. Kind of a really good book. And she did get let go of her job before she became a college teacher. I did not know that. My peers in the class was telling me that. So yeah, with my peers, the work isn't that hard. We're mainly focusing on, you know, just getting out schoolwork done and stuff. And then after this, and in this fall semester, then we'll have our associates. It'll be good. But then, by coming of this, I realized, like, man, I still do want to do this, obviously. Like, I like this. This is really fun. And my mom was mentioning that I probably have to get a summer job. But obviously, it's just going to be no different. But, it's one thing I'm hoping I wouldn't have to do. So I don't want to go back to working at a fast food restaurant. That's my last place I'm gonna work in. My friend was mentioning me about Subway. I'm like, yeah, I've seen them make the sandwiches before because I've ordered like legitimate sandwiches before, like multiple times on multiple days. So I've seen how they've done it before, but I wouldn't want to sit there and do it. It's like if I went to go work at GameStop, right? It's like you're not gonna probably. I'm not saying you're gonna not like the job that you did to look at. That's like working at Walmart and me liking Walmart. But then the moment I start working at Walmart these long hours, obviously I'm not gonna be a big fan of going to it. Just like the pizza place. I mean, I like the pizza; it was fine, but I don't really like getting reminded that this is where I have to basically do slave labor. I'm like, did this stuff get stopped back in the 1800s? Okay, that's kind of a wild one. I know it's basically February, but that was that pocket. Speaking of pocket, did you know that they're making a Moana too? I didn't even know that. And I saw that The Rock, he got booed on stage. The mainly saying is because he was trying to ask his followers I did like donate some money, but he didn't really donate any of the money. But that's not really something that I know too much about, so I'm not gonna speak Thanks for reminding me, game, that I'm bored. I can't do anything. Got no money. What's brother gotta do around here? A fun fact, did you know that this song is, I think, like when the moon light reaches and stuff, whatever. Point being is that this song, this version of the song, is from Persona 3 Dancing in the Moonlight. It's from the Persona 3 dancing game. That's not to make fun of it. I'm just trying to point where it's supposed to be coming from. Because originally it just repeated the first lyric. It didn't do all that to move on like that. Just keep me something else that proves like it didn't say all that. No one wants to talk to me. No one wants to get my social info. Nobody wants me to be their friend. Sob, sob, weep, cry. Still smells like soda, bro. My nose is now tainted forever. Crop failure. Fine, we're going to it's almost nighttime. I should head inside. I realize it's like the first month of the Persona stuff.
Yeah, I see you're back.
Oh, that's my just calling me. You seem like you're doing a good job exploring Tartarus. Just remember, you're the only ones who would be able to know if something happened. If I finish recovery, I'll be counting on you. What's up? What's up? Oh, it's just Akihiko. Aki! They say it'll be some time for my English school year. Be back to find you later. Guess we'll see. Also, the All Quiet in the Trenches guide is 3/4 completed. I've already I already posted it. But apparently people have seen it, which is kind of weird. I guess they kind of like glanced at it. It's just me listing. I listed the characters as of February and their character sheets on what I could take a picture of, like their first sheets, like when they first start off. For the only hardest one that I had to find was Casper Peterson with a D. His main thing that was a problem was that Peterson usually doesn't start off as a big eater, but he usually starts off as a big eater. So I said, you know what? Forget it. I'm gonna just put big eater, because he usually is a big eater. Like literally one of his dialogues is, why did I get smaller portions in my meal? I'm hungry. So like, that's why I was like, yeah, he's just a big eater. Again, you can make like a Raphael situation where it could be like, okay, he's a big dude and he eats, but he packs a wallop and punch. No, it's just a big guy who likes to eat. I'm not saying, you know, big boys gotta eat. There's no problem with that. But like, again, we're in war. You can't be no big Paula. You know what I'm saying? You gotta kind of in these situations, you kind of gotta move. He needs to be like a big man, not a big man. You know what I mean? I ain't dissing anybody. That's what I'm trying to get. I ain't dissing. I'm just saying the situational timing. You were a big man, bro. You were rich. It was looked upon, not frowned upon. It was looked upon. All right. Next day. you know, some of your social links might invite you on days off, saying yes will automatically fill your schedule for the afternoon. Someone sends you an invite, and you respond immediately. The hangout will no longer be available if you don't respond the day you receive the invitation. So in this case, it's Kenji, which is cool that we get a notification. Because if you want to know what it used to happen, here's what used to happen, right? Instead of you getting the notification on your phone, what would happen is on P3, because I guess they didn't know how to code it. Instead of like looking at your phone and seeing this, what they would do is you had to pick up and it'd be like, hey, this is Yukari. I was seeing if you wanted to be, if you were free today. You'd be like, nah, I can't. Oh, okay. See ya. Beep beep. Hey, this is Fuka. Just wanted to know if you wanted to try some of my goods. No, sorry. Oh, okay. Bye. Like that kind of thing. You literally would have to keep picking up the phone, or you would keep going through the animations of flicking the phone and answering the phone, shutting it down, answering the phone, shutting it down. I'm like, bro, we're not telemarketers or whatever they're called. What is like with the when people are like sending money over through the phone back in the day, and they had to pick up the phone and shut it down, pick it up. It's not like that. We're advanced. Also, that happy face is supposed to be Jack Frost. Wasn't it Jack Frost? And yes, I want to meet up with him. What I was trying to say earlier was that I think like a few weeks back, I can't remember it, but I remember I was in church and someone had added me in Discord.
Oops, my bad.
So like during our pastor's sermon, I just got like a vibration in my pocket. I checked it, and it was a dude basically saying, hey, Swag Bro, I heard that you wanted to challenge me. This was in like this Dragon Block C server, and I was like, what? What are you talking about? And he was saying that, like, you know, you were talking some smack. I heard you want to put your mouth where your money is. And I'm like, brother, I haven't played the game in like, at the time of saying that, in like a full year. Like I like, if you're wondering what my progression is in that Dragon Ball Zero S server, I literally just became, at that time, I was full powered Super Saiyan. That was me. I have not made any advancement to that character, because I used to play with me and my friend on there, and we used to go do like all the farms and stuff, get the Dragon Balls, yada yada yada, good time. But I don't know, it wasn't the server itself, it was just like,
Oh yeah.
I wasn't really feeling that. I just kind of wanted to play it base. That's why usually I just play by myself. Or I don't play in like a pre-mapped server. I don't know.
For real?
Overly forgiving is crazy. There's only so many meals you can actually take. I do want some of what Kenji has. It looks to be like a potato soup. Or a big potato pie. Not sweet potato, just potato. Great potato family. Hey, how would you? I don't potato. I feel like we didn't get any closer to that.
Anyway.
Well, now I know what your taste of food is like. Next up, what type of girl do you like? Bro. You ever heard the topic of, let's talk about something else? Instead of keep saying the same topic. It's like Android 17 or 16. On Team 4 Star, he's like, you know, and Goku, man, you just always be doing this. Don't get me started on Goku. It's like, okay, let's talk about something else. Like nature. What do you think about birds? The cute type or the good looking model type? Long hair or short? That one, that's a crazy interrogation. By the way, it would be cute and long hair, but like long hair let down.
Oh, welcome back.
That's like a weird slight preference for me though. It's not the demand. Like I'm not gonna sit there and strangle you like calm down. That's insane. Wait. Okay. I'll give it the DRIP with the SCARF. blow the whistle. Where's the rev? Bass, now I like the treble clef. And then this outfit of Misuru, she looks like a biker. Like either a biker, I said a horse jockey. She's got like the biker fit. She's got the, what looks to be the white pants. And then the high heel boots that she always has. Now, you may be thinking I'm like some dude that probably be like, oh my goodness, it's like the best thing ever. I'm like, I'll see you. Like I said, they were down bad for their creation. But I had to sit here, I'm like, bro, who runs with boots? You slip. You go to a football field. You ever seen that Looney Tunes show? Yosemite Sam, you're trying to kick the football. He slipped on the grass like it was a banana peel. He said, "Whoops," because you can't run with boots on the track. Too slippery. No grip. Is something that matters? I just wanted to chat.
That reminds me.
A piece of advice for fighting. To get the upper hand, I suggest taking shots from the blind spot. Can't I just talk to her? Like, do I have to like? Cause don't even like people like her at least say something other than the main thing that we're doing? Like, why can't I just say something simple like, "Wow, that's a nice book you're reading, Misuru. You seem very enthralled in what you're reading." See, I hit her with that word enthralled, man. Like, I got many other words up inside my dictionary, cause, all right, my biblioteca. Yes, it's as big as a library, dog. But like, bruh, like, heck it, man. It's got the whole Libra, not the zebra, the Libra. Those are books. I TV. Swagbo could be wrong in his translations. But, and I'm not saying but because my next point was gonna be like, what kind of pockets are those? But now this is just getting weird. And I'm gonna get out of the way and walk away. Before we start stepping into some suspicious territory. Speaking of suspicious territory, my boy, what are those headphones? Those literally look like two yo-yos stuck back to the back of your neck. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, how does that even work? Is he like at least with this is all connected. Like, my headset is like, it's flipped. It's on the side. Call me Futaba, right? But I usually do this so it's not upright, because upright, it hurts my, it hurts like right here, where like where the glass is like indent. I don't like that. That's why usually I'll put them on the side like this, and at least have it like catch, so it's like all within itself. Plus, kind of stylistic. I just like the fact that you can't actually pull this off. I get it, Yukari's outfit's supposed to be pretty, but I'm not gonna hold you. First off, my mom would have a field day about shoulders. Secondly, oh, man, you're gonna be cold. I don't care what kind of fur material that is, you're gonna be cold. Now, y'all all should be, well, except for Akihiko. Misuru and Yukari just wanna be cute. And while, yes, it certainly is charming, nobody compared to my brother JP. Look at that fur and the coat. Oh my goodness, don't get me started on the T. And he used to have a cross on his necklace. I guess for right now he said no more Catholic. Maybe not that far, but at least change out his chain. Change out his chain for the day. But backwards cap, love it, love it, love it. All right, what we got on here? Okay, we got the pants. Got the look at the black shoes. The high tops. Call him Toe Jam, because he's getting funky. And eating ramen. And Yukari's on the phone. Yukari's got the, high, long boots. I don't know. I'm gonna stop trying. It's too much, brain hey, we're going through. But what do we, let me see. We got, 4 more days? 4 more days until the actual thing goes down. Our main fight. Right. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna study up. How many days are in April? 30? So January, February, March, April. Yeah, 30. Okay. The old knuckle rule. Like January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Also, the reason why July and August both have 31 days is because I remember they said that it was like a god Julius and Augustus, you know, July and August, both were like rivals. And so I think when Julius had because they're trying to put the amount of months in the day, so when they put 31, I think Julius did. Augustus was like, "Hey, yo, I can one up you with that. I can do this too." And so then Augustus put 31 days. And where did I learn this? Oh, well, other people online. I learned this from Persona 5. Yes, I learned this from a video game. Yeah. That's to all the people who will call that stuff dumb. Like, as if you can't simply learn from that. You know, I probably learned more on media stuff than I actually did really in school. And that's saying a lot because you mean tell me in 8 hours I've spent at this random building and had no engagement. I could literally just go online, find the same engagement in a shorter time. Like, come on. Stop playing with it.
Good morning.
You were not Western. When I heard that mess, she was like, "Good morning. You're not, man. You're not from Texas, brother. You ain't from Arkansas, like Goobertown, Arkansas. You know what I'm saying? Good morning." Shut up. I'm sorry, that bothered me. Now, I don't know about Kari, you know, come on, not maybe. That's a good top 3. This is a top 3, top 5, 4, 10, 20, 4. Chicken. Alright. That's all I'm gonna say.
Excuse me?
Wait. Apparently remember how Kirijo gave that speech? That got the prince really fired up, so he wants to make a follow-up speech. Why do we have to suffer just because he wants to stroke his ego? Our first bill is wrong, so we have to go to another seminar.
We'll now begin this morning's assembly.
Bro, Atlas. Atlas of America, Atlas of the East, Atlas of the West. Look, here's who you need, here's what you need best. Your brother Swag, bro. Now listen to me, listen to me good, Atlas. Put me in the next one. I'm a bucket for the Knicks. If you ever need a pro tag, a doodle-rag, if you need somebody second, you need to be the best friend, I got you. Right here. Right here. As long as there's no big swear words, like the S word, be good. Alright, team friendly. I'll take it up to a team. I will not be saying no poo, but I got you. I got you. Hey, bucket for the Knicks. Swag 87 right here. Atlas, please. I'll be on my knees. Whoa. Fadless. I'm sorry. No, Atlas, I'm kidding. Okay, I'm actually on my. No. Whoa. I'm gonna chill out. I gotta chill out. Kinda. Not really. I do want to be a
First,
part
our
of Atlas.
principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm
Dang
welcome.
it, bro. Why did Zeno have to steal my spot? No, I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. I did not do applications for Atlas. Where do they even do that stuff at? I would love to do that, but it's so much work. By work, I mean, you have to do a schedule, you have to go into a room, you have to say some stuff, man. And not even that. Like, that'd be fine. Like, you know, doing audio retakes, I'm fine with doing stuff like that. The problem is, you also have to deal with the worst thing of all. Subbers. By subbers, I mean the people who prefer sub over dub, which is fine. If you like your sub, that's fine. If you like your dub, that's fine, right? If you want to hear English while also eating at the same time, that's fine. If you want to hear English and also, or Japanese while also reading English subtitles, that's also fine. You shouldn't heckle them for their voice being like, oh, it's so cringy, it's so inauthentic, but Japanese is so much better. I'm like, my brother, do you even understand what they're even saying? No? Then how do you even know if they're actually putting any actual emotion to it? Even then, you're meaning to tell me, you're gonna look me dead in the face and say something like Goku, Sean Scamille, or whatever you want to say his name. Didn't put any emotion? Vegeta didn't put any emotion. Deku's voice actor didn't put any emotion. Naruto's voice actor didn't put any emotion. He'd be like, oh, they're different. No, they're the same. If it's by your logic, then that means that every single one of them has the same thing. Like Luffy. Like, I get it. Yeah, Luffy's voice is kind of high-pitched. But when you really think about it, so is the end. Like, it doesn't make any sense, Chad. I really don't get what these people are trying to get at. Because you're looking at it, objectively speaking, it just doesn't make any sense. They just want to be different. And it's fine if you want to be different. But by forcefully being different, you're actually looking to be generic, right? Like, even if something's okay, and you're like, oh no, I want to do this. It's like, bro, you don't have to be different. And it's not like an insult. It's just like bro, it's okay if you want to do the same thing. Sometimes. Other times, Chad, hey, go for it. But just know whenever you want to change. I just had to get that out there because that would have bothered me if I didn't say that.
Thank you.
Ew.
What's the deal with the assembly?
I don't
Do you
know.
think it's about the recent incidents?
Maybe.
Beats me. He shouldn't even know about the shadows or anything.
Hey, do y'all realize that y'all are like 2 people up front, 1 person in the back? Why don't y'all all just sit on the same row? You know what I mean? Because then you kind of have to like, you gotta be like, you gotta be turned around and be like, beats me. Yo, why don't you say that? Yo, I don't know. Hey, shh! What's your deal, man? Yo, bro, you're like shouting. What are you talking about? Dude, the assembly has been going on for 5 minutes and you won't shut up. But bro, like, I'm just chilling. Like,
I just hope this doesn't take too long.
He's not exactly known for his brevity.
oh.
Today,
He ain't shortening
I'd like
his
to tell you
sentences.
about my vision for this school year.
Okay.
As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, the uncertainties of high school life are many, and overcoming this will require constant effort. You must dig down deep inside, but don't worry so much that you lose touch with reality. As they say, everything in moderation. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Kirijo-senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right. I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager? Can't really blame him, but still.
Right? Just. But to be fair, it is Kirijo. The Kirijos, they're like, it's like she's like Iron Man. With having the money, with having the stuff, all like the foundations, just having everything. That's what's kind of tough about liking Mitsuru. Cause it's like, yeah, she's pretty. Yeah, she's good looking. She's smart. She's got an assured personality like her. I like, like a girl that can really, assure herself, be a little stern, tell you what's up. It's nice. But it's so unjustified because she's just better. It's so stupid. That's why I don't like her. Sometimes. Okay, Atlas? Sometimes. Alright? I'm not in the same boat, but I will be tugged. It's like they're on their boat, but I'm like the string is like tied to the boat, like another boat. But I'm like on a little, what is it called, like dinghy? Little dinghy. All ashore, that's going ashore. Chicks. Lunchtime.
Do you have a minute?
You show. What'd you say? I couldn't pay attention. I got wrapped in my own head.
Do you have a minute?
I was gonna say you could have 10 minutes, but okay. Whew.
I'm sorry, but I'll need some of your time after school. I have a special request for you.
What am I supposed to take from that? Also, aside from that, what was it? It was like some dumb meme where it was like when the teacher says, I need to see you after school, and then they're like having like the old suspicious thoughts because of what they've seen online. I'm like, oh lord, goofy goobers. But See, well maybe like, oh my goodness, Misuru's giving you a special request. Let's go. She's probably gonna make me send mail. Yeah. Why me?
I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask.
JP, Yukari, Akihiko, you've known him. I'm not saying that. I had to think about that. I'm not gonna say that because I played up to the answer.
I'll tell you more about it after school. Until then.
Please, for the love of all things holy, get some knee pads. I'm scared.
Let's begin.
Like her knees actively worry. I'm gonna I'm gonna simply say that I'm scared she's gonna Cause bro, you can get them scraped. It still reminds me of that time when I was when I went to go bike and I had my knees scraped because I wore flip-flops. And so my flip-flop got caught up in the bike pedal and then I got scraped on the rocks. I still remember that. I think I've said that before with the bandages and the rubbing alcohol and stuff, or the hydrogen peroxide. I had to kill the bacteria. Now, thankfully, it's healed up. But that was like what, a decade ago? Chat, we're learning about math. Mrs. Gopher Teeth. I'm sorry. Oh, and not married? Dang. You mean to tell me that there wasn't a Mr. Gopher Teeth? It's probably Timmy Turner. Let's review quadratic fun. Bro, I did not go to school and pass my math class just to do more math. Alright. Sometimes the graph will be a parabola. Excuse me, or a hyperbola. Well, they're certainly beautiful curves, but they can't measure up to a parabolic and hyperbolic spirals. These are algebraic spirals. Look, aren't they magnificent?
So, after that...
What?
So, after that...
Ew, that's how she sounds?
So, after that...
Ew. Supposed to be a girl, right? Now then, let's see if you can answer this from a mathematical point of view, Yuri-kun. Which of the following is not an algebraic spiral?
Wait, what?
Hold up. He's like, hold up. How the heck am I supposed to know something like that? Makoto, do you know which one's not an algebraic spiral, whatever? Or algebraic spiral or whatever?
Oh man, I'm not getting Alice's approval on this one.
Wait, what?
He said, wait, what?
This sounds so stupid. Not an algebraic spiral? Okay. What do I do? Now, thankfully, we have internet. So, chat, smarter not harder. D-pad on the controller. Touchpad on the controller. Click it. Look at that. Good boy stickers. We're going with A. Teach. Wait, no. We gotta make this in canon. Yo, Yukari.
Yeah?
You got any answers to this question? I'm kind of confused.
Fine. Only because you act so nice.
Something like that. I don't know, dude. I'm in my own head right now. So,
Thanks. AJP, you got the answer. You got the answer.
Teach. We have the answer. It was he asked for a phone call from home, and we would like to choose A because it looks like Gary the Snail's shell, and everything else looks like the Byakugan, an ice cream cone. You know those and D looks like the you know that little thing that you clamp on your pants, and then you can like bring the string down. It looks like that, or you can like make it like a yo-yo kind of thing. It's like where it's like a little suspend that you put on like the belt buckle of your pants, and like it strings down. It looks like that, like the thing. So we're gonna go with Gary's shell. A.
A beauty, isn't it?
Correct. Well done. This is a logarithmic spiral. When the golden ratio is the growth factor, it's called a golden spiral. Just as the name implies, you can graft an algebraic spiral using an algebraic equation. B is the C is a parabolic spiral, and D is a latius, all of which are algebraic spirals. However, A is the logarithmic spiral. Is not considered an algebraic spiral. Like, shut up! Hate math. It is a common spiral found in nature, such as on and sunflower seeds. No matter how far you scale in or out on the same shape, this is called self-similarity. Similarity.
The way it spirals kind of reminds me of Tartarus.
Thanks, man.
What? Just me? Anyways, thanks for your help, dude. Yukiko gave him an answer just now. He must be really smart.
I can hear my classmates whispering. I become slightly more popular. Bada-bing.
Yeah!
Oh, thank the Lord. I was gonna hate having to keep doing that teacher. Book 2 teacher.
Sorry to keep you waiting. To make a long story short, I'd like you to join student council.
Do you not know my statistics? I am literally a slacker. I'm as smart as JP. We literally had to get the answer from Yukari. That performance you saw just now, that was a sheer bluff. Excuse me. Sounds like a lot of work.
We meet regularly, but I don't expect you to participate every time.
Why do you want me to? Hey, can I get JP? Look, bro, I need a friend with me, bro. Like, I can't do this by myself.
Just come to the student council room when you can.
Again, why me?
Because of your ability to lead.
For you, Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen, I got you.
Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support me in the event of an emergency.
All right, you already won me over, dang.
An ally, meaning someone who understands my situation. You know what it means to be a leader, so I'm asking you.
I know. You also, man, how persistent. Also, how not egotistical. How arrogant.
An ally, meaning someone who understands my situation.
I don't think she meant it like that, but I think she was trying to emphasize more of her point. But gosh dang, dude, did you have to reiterate on a reiteration? I know what an ally is. To be fair, my cousin's friend didn't know what comrade meant when me and my cousin JB said that I was like, oh yeah. I was saying like, oh yeah, he's like my comrade. And then he was like, JB's friend was like, what are you talking about? And we're like, what do you mean? Or, you know what? Well, not what do you mean, but like, you know what you talking about, bro? He's like, what's a comrade? See, also the thing is, I don't like the word "what do you mean" because I feel like it's overly used a lot. Like I know it's like, what are you talking about? But like the way I've heard it way too many times from my friend NT, it's just super annoying. Cause it's I'm like, you could just say like, please explain, or could you elaborate more? Like I get it, I know it's a lot more wordage, but it's like, what do you mean is like, it sounds prejudiced. It sounds so stupid. Cause it sounds like you're not even as sure at all. Like I get what you mean. I know what you're talking about. Like I understand what you're trying to say. Like when you say, what do you mean? It's just a word I just don't like. It feels weird. It's like basic. Anyway, what was I getting at? Oh, JB's friend didn't know what comrade meant. He's like, what's a comrade? And then me and JB were on the FaceTime with this dude, and we had to look at each other. And me and him literally had to walk away. We literally like walked away from our phones for like a minute. And he was like, what does it mean? And we're like, bruh, there's no way. It was cause, but then my mom had to remind both of us like, not a lot of people usually know what we know. You know, like that. I forget that. Sometimes you forget that. So it kind of makes some situations. All right, dude.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I'm losing it. Alice's ways.
And I've already filed and approved your student council membership on your behalf.
You know, as well as this music is, and as nice and soothing as your voice is,
You're a bum! Like, I can't. Why'd you do that? This is so stupid.
that's like the equivalent of DDLC. Whenever Sayori signed you up for the literature club, or when they're like, "Oh, you're gonna join the literature club?" It's like, I never said that I was, but you keep like making it seem like I'm already being a part of this club. I am not a part of this club. You give me cupcakes, and now what? Now I'm supposed to make all 4 girls sad? I don't care for y'all. Except I do. The only person I really don't care for is like Monica. Like the main person, so it's kind of weird. Imbalance. She mean. I keep thinking there's a roach. There's not a roach. It's just a cable. It bothers me every single time. Because I remember I was setting up my disc and stuff, and I thought there was a roach. It's because my eyes are moving too fast. I keep thinking there's black stuff everywhere. Yeah, she's like,
And I've already filed and approved your student council membership on your behalf.
okay.
But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own to sign everything.
What if I say I don't want to do this? What you gonna do? Kick me out? I get you got work. But you can't. Sounds like in order to join the student council, I have to go to Miss Tori. And you tell her I'm going to join the student council.
I'm sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in.
Oh no, I completely do. Just know that you actually owe me back because this means I'm going to learn math. I better be getting the best, juiciest, tastiest, magnificent steak in my life. And then Tay's gonna be like saying like, you know, what kind of steak would you want, Chie? And I'll be like, F steak. That's a Persona 4 joke, and whoever got that is a legend. That was a good comic though. When I saw that in there, I was like, bro, there's no way they really actually added that. That's so stupid. Okay, look, real talk, your brother Swag B knew about the joke after, which I didn't understand it when she first said it, Marie. But then once I read the comic dub, I was like, oh, and then I watched that scene, I was like, they said it though. I was like, okay, yeah. They should have referenced the Dojima stuff.
Once you're ready, come to the student council room. I'll be waiting for you there.
You said, the culprit is probably an Inaba, ace detective. Great work. Let's get drunk. What? Isuru has left the classroom. He seems like I could join the student council if I submit some paperwork at the faculty office. I should head to the faculty office when I have some free time. Well, I'm gonna just do it now. I already have the free time ready. Oh my goodness, that 60 frame animation caught me off guard. Yukari, could you stop staring at a blank wall for no reason? You're worse than Fuka when she stares at that Christmas tree. Oh,
By the way,
I heard you joined the track team. They say you show a lot of promise. I'm on the archery team. Let's both do our best, okay? Yes, because you're actually starting to hit shots. I think that Atlas was like, okay, we need to actually make her hit shots because she's, you know, part of the archery team. And they did kind of make it better by saying that she's like, it's kind of hard to shoot her shots when she because she said it's not like archery because in archery class you can get to align your shots, but since the shadows are on the fly, she has to kind of, you know, move and adapt quickly to shoot her shots, which makes sense in canon. I'm glad they cleared that up because if they had said that, in Persona 3 FES, it'd have been fine, but they didn't. And so I'm sitting here like, bro, why don't you hit your shots? You're literally on an archery team. You would think that she'd be like really, you know, proficient in shooting with a bow. You know, the one weapon she has. But again, that's me.
Oh, what can I do for you?
It's always so jarring. It's so weird to look at these models, knowing that their picture icons used to change. Because there's one where she's like, you know, like that expression, and there's one picture icon where it looks like she's basically like, ugh, you disgust me. I'm like, dang. What did I even do? Beat you at a video game, Maya?
Ah, yes. Kirijo-san filled me in.
Okay.
All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here. All right, looks good.
All right.
You can leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council.
A happy expression? I've never seen her actually have a happy expression, but now I can access the student council. Dang, that was quick. They said tip-top shape. There was no other need to have anything else. They said, "Now you already packed up, buddy. You're ready to go. You're ready for the tub." I'm like, "I'm ready for the tub, but the bath water isn't even started yet." I got my permission. Maybe I should introduce myself. No, I'm kidding. Oh, also, I finally, cause I was playing Pokemon Platinum.
All right, everyone.
Oh,
This is who I've been talking to you about. He'll be joining us in student council starting today.
Hello.
Ah, so he's the one.
Yeah.
I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri. I supervise the disciplinary committee.
Okay.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer.
Oh, so you handle money. And you must be smart. I mean, you got glasses, so, you know. No, fun fact, I actually used to think that back in the 5th grade. I used to think everybody who wore glasses was like the smartest individual on the world. I don't know, it was some weird justification I had in my head. I'm not saying anybody who else didn't have glasses was dumb. I was just saying that on average, the people who had glasses were smarter, because I just thought that they had to focus more, because, they couldn't see, or something like that. I don't know, my brain was on some weird wavelengths.
I'm a first year, and, I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me.
For you, Chihiro, I'll be more patient than I was back in PPFS. But you can't be pulling that nice girl like right now, bro. You can't be pulling that.
I'm really shy, so maybe could you possibly, not do that, please?
Like, bro, you calm down. Because I'm not gonna simply jump because you're doing something bad. You gotta do something bad. You know what I mean? You gotta do something like eating a soda can. That's terrible. So I even make a dent in this. It's already been dented. I wish I could crush a soda can with my head, but my brain would hurt. Nice to meet you. That's the kind of stuff Chihiro. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. This dude. I don't know, he did Hitoshi? Like, get out of here.
You must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself.
Or babe. Oh, you're jealous. Oh, he's jealous. Hey, he's jealous. See, now I'm gonna romanticize Mitsuru at this point. Nah, because now he's jealous. And I don't know where I got this random ego flex now, but like, I mean, it's Mitsuru. Everybody loves Mitsuru in the game, right? So like, obviously I'm gonna kind of ego flex. Now, obviously Fuka on top, but if I can get Mitsuru, I'm gonna flex it. Yeah. This is even muscle. This is just literally like me not even moving my arms. Just like, yeah. Just like, yeah. What is this? Like this? There's nothing even there. It's all flab. And no ab.
I look forward to working with you.
Nah, but I've tried my best to go to the weight room. Gotta make sure to drink more of the protein drinks. But I keep forgetting to do that. I always keep telling myself the reason why I wouldn't want to do that is because it's unhealthy. But they said that's actually another healthy way to kind of like make sure you get muscle. I would just want standard muscle. I wouldn't want like some JoJo having muscles. Emperor persona. I mean Arcana.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
Is it Empress or Emperor?
To create
I think it's Emperor.
of the Emperor.
Yeah, because kanji. That's the level up one in Persona 4. Dude, that was hype. When I saw this card back in P4, I was like, yes. P4
It's getting
playthrough
late.
later on.
Introductions
not later
will be
on
enough
today,
for today.
But later on this lifetime. But I'll probably talk about P4 one day.
What we want from you is to assist us as necessary.
4 from P3, 4, and 5.
From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you wish.
What'd you say?
What we want from you is to assist us as necessary. From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you wish. Your time is your own after school, but try to remember the student council every now and then. We meet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but we don't meet on days before tests.
Why?
Thanks for coming today.
What kind of stance is that? She's like a
Welcome back. You can't. Not a welcome back. Oh, sorry. You can't do a welcome back. You'd be like, sup, dude? Like, you gotta put some emphasis on it. See, sup, dude? Like, you can't. What are you talking about? Or sup, dude? Oh, right. I heard you might be joining the student council. Kirito-senpai said you wanna let a slacker like this guy? Wait. What? JP. I thought we were buddies. Kirito-senpai, you sure you want to let a slacker like this guy join? Man, I'm sorry about that. Thumb's kind of on fire for a second. That was bleeding. Yeah, fingernail. I don't even know what happened. Oh, gotta make sure we start getting the clips at this point. But yeah, make sure when let this guy join. I'm not forcing him, but if you're concerned about his work ethic, would you rather join yourself? Oh, I'll pass. But thanks for the offer. JP! No, I want JP though. JP could be in the back playing his games or whatever. I would just need him as a hype man. Like a guy in the back. I don't think I really have time for student council. I'm busy enough with archery, studying, and fighting shadows. It's kind of a lot. I mean, Kirito-senpai is just... Actually, it's nothing. Never mind. Also, I'm sorry, you said you're busy studying, You pretty much have no time. You have no time. Yes, Yukari, you have no time. You can't be on your flip phone. You have no time. What are you doing? Scrolling through your messages? Where's your books? Where's your bow? You should be studying. Looking at books. Also, why can't you give me Zuru's help? Or maybe you can get a little side from me. Zuru, you should probably pay him off. Tell him, kind of nerve the test a little bit. He's one of the nerve tests. I don't know if you've ever seen a nerve test, but I've seen them from time to time. Where the teachers, what they would do is they would usually they would cross out the test for the people, so they wouldn't have such a hard time on the tests. And then they were good. Why? At one point, they had, I remember, I would have some nerve tests back in my day. I called them nerve tests. They were like AIDS tests. They were like they would cross out like 2 of the answers, so it give you like basically a true or false, like a yes this or maybe that. The thing was I took advantage of that because I was like, well, that's not really It's not even I don't even wait. It's not even a condition like that. It's not even like it wasn't a learning deficiency is what I'm trying to say. I didn't have the but cause I was sitting here like, why they give me this? This is too easy.
Good morning.
Have you gotten acclimated to our school yet? Sure have.
That's...
I see. You're really the adapt to new environments, impressive. Well, I've been here for so long, you know, I mean, I might as well be. By the way, if you ever need me for anything, most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be present. There's business I must attend to. If I'm not in the dorm at night, you will have to put off any exploration for another day. I hope you understand. Boo. Class has ended for today. So, Misuru, where are you at?
Heading to practice?
I'ma head to practice. I'm gonna go with Kazuchi. I'm guessing by all those noises that's good stuff.
My side is killing me. I might have overdone it a bit.
Toughen up.
Easy for you to say. But honestly, you're probably onto something. How about you? You okay? You've really been pushing it. You don't even look tired. What kind of training regimen do you have?
Just a normal routine. It's called being built different.
You say that like it's no big deal. Meanwhile, I'm dying over here.
Again, these people will be like the most buffest, roughest, toughest dudes, but they'll be like, bro, you're just the best. How do you do it? To be fair, I have a persona. Now, I don't think... I would love to see someone try to activate a persona during the daytime. Cause has anybody ever tried that? I've never seen anybody try to activate a persona.
You're pretty crazy. Kinda sucks. You totally destroyed me. I knew the standards were high around here, but I never thought someone so good would be right in front of me. Okay, I've made up my mind. Listen up. I'm gonna make you eat my dust.
Whoa. Excuse me, the rival play would be closer. Sherry's Arcana. 2 stars on track team. I want to get Thor.
Sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Let's get go. Ah! I think I might have twisted my knee. Forget it. Let's go.
Parted ways with them. You go. Can I say hello? Yes?
Oh, it's you. What's up?
Wanna walk home together?
Okay, sure. Why don't we stop somewhere along the way? It's tough being a team manager. You really don't get any respect.
Dang. Sorry to hear that.
And the guys on the team all act like little kids. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them.
Okay.
How about you? Are you enjoying track and field?
Speaking of that whole mother thing, I'm not gonna talk about that one Sing actor where like their fans basically will scream out mother and she's like, you know, I'm not your mother. And at first, I was like, huh, that's weird. I know I've said this before. I probably have. I might have said it somewhere else. I hate those moments where you think that you might have said something, but you either didn't or you already did. So then they're like, yeah, you said that. And I'm like, dang. Because it's like, sometimes I feel like I forget some stuff. And I feel like I forget some stuff. Sometimes I feel like I haven't or I've already have said something. So I just say it anyways, just in case I didn't. But what I was going to say was that's one Sing actress. It's kind of weird. Because she's fine. For singing is what I mean. But like everybody was being weird to her like that. like I get the kick, right? But like my brother, you can't do that. You can't scream mother like it's some fantasy. And then everybody else is just being weird. I'm like, bruh, you can't fight the big waves. You can't fight them big waves. You gotta coast them big waves. You gotta coast them big waves. See, Big Z was teaching us, guys. Chat. Big Z was teaching us, fellas. You see, you can't fight them big waves. Like when Zach was, or Cody, when he was pecking at it with his seashell, and then he was like, whoa, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? Like that arc meme where it's like, you need my help? I don't need your help. You need my help? I don't need your help. He's like, you can't fight them big. You're gonna coast them big. You're gonna coast them big. Can't fight them big waves. Can't fight them big waves. Yeah, that scene still sticks with me to this day. But nah, them TikToks have been getting out of hand. One of them was like, some people in my chat call me mother, and on live you'll hear me say you'll hear whenever you follow, you'll hear me say this, and it'll say, you know, mother, and then I'm like, bruh, what is this? This is so stupid. It's like, bro, these live people will do anything for views. And you go to their thing, and it's not. It was ooh ooh. And I was like, bro, this is so stupid. Like, why'd I even click on this? Why'd I waste my time on this? I'm like, bro, I could have easily made a short. Speaking of shorts, I made the YouTube shorts about the whole getting 200 views and getting capsized. Because you will.
Oh, yeah?
You really will.
That's good to hear.
It's stupid.
Thought
like,
it might be
TikTok
boring
will,
for
like,
you.
post it, and you'll get like
Since you're so
200
much better
views,
than
and then
everyone
let's call it a day.
else.
I could probably do something about a soda can
You've got your
and
own
say this would get
style,
200 views.
and you don't waste much
Off
energy.
rip. And then it will
Well,
every
if you
single
have
time.
any questions,
So
just
what I'm
ask
saying
Kaz.
is it
You know,
demoralizes me from
Kazushi.
actually getting
You guys are in the same
TikTok
class,
content
so I'm sure he'd be
because I'm
willing to
just
help
gonna
you.
stop at the same. And then
You can
sometimes
ask
you'll have
me
a
too
random
if you want,
breakout success.
since I'm the manager.
Like I had one for my P4 when it said or my P3 when it said me when I realized that in Persona 3 I was gonna what's it called? That I was gonna be good. Like in
I am that.
me whenever I realized that P3's a day away, and then that got like 1.2K, and I was like, okay. Nice. So sometimes it will, other times it won't. It's like, all right, I see how it is. Nah, it's cool.
Oh, I've got to run. There's a show I want to catch. See you at school.
Oh man, I'm cramping bad.
Welcome back.
By the way, the internet line which was ripped apart by the shadow has been fixed tomorrow. If you have a computer room, you should be able to connect. So that takes care of everything that was
No.
damaged. Except of course, Akihiko's rib cage. Oh. Speaking of the internet, you playing online games, dude? Definitely.
Yeah.
Nice. I just got this thing. I just got the thing then. Here, you gotta check out this one game out. It's called Innocent Sin Online. I used to be totally addicted to it, but I kind of got burned out. Maybe you'll get a kick out of it. Misuru looking at him like, what are you doing? I'm like, bro, Misuru, get out of the way. This isn't your time. This is me and Junpei time. You had your time. You told me about the internet. That's cool. I'm glad we finally got the power LAN cable to go through. That's weird to think about. This is like basically all LAN. It's all LAN cables. So, you know, going to the dormitories. We're like putting the Ethernet to the wall because the Wi-Fi is coming through like that.
Whoa.
Ikuski. Really good.
Fantastic.
Excellent. They continue the good work. But it's already continued. It's already done. We already explored to the top.
Oh?
Tons of people have all been playing the same game together. And it's online, right? I imagine that makes it even harder to know who you're playing. I guess not knowing your enemies makes it easier in some aspects. As for me, I prefer to look my opponent straight in the face before we compete.
Oh?
People playing all these people all.
I see.
What are you talking about, Akihiko? Misuru? Something the matter? I just want to chat. Online games? Well, some casual recreation is fine, but try not to get carried away. If it should devolve into an unhealthy obsession, need I say the rest? No, ma'am. You don't gotta do that. I got it. Reminds me of my friend when he played Ark.
Cause I know what it's like. I've been on, your brother's been on Shinobi Chindo Life. I was like 2 or 3 a.m. back in the day, back in his like junior year of high school. That was me. I sit there with my old, I have my, actually you see that black thing? Chat, you see that black thing? Right there in my chair? That's the TV I'd use for my monitor. The Emerson TV. That was me, man. Before I got this HP printer monitor. This was a tough time, man. That was a tough time. And I had to have the internet dongle and I'd stick, oh my goodness. I guess I could look at magazines.
Oh yeah!
I'm so glad we can start using the internet again. I've been meaning to check out the new summer clothes that are all coming out now. I guess I could look at magazines, but it's quicker to just check online. Plus, it's free. That's another thing, I forgot about that. People that have to read magazines, paying the cost. Huh. That's why you read webtoons. I haven't been reading some webtoons. I think today, the Kiss Bed should be coming with another one. So hopefully Ingrid Ocho gives a banger. She better be giving a banger. Hopefully. Because the Sarah Lynn and Oliver stories going crazy. Currently, I think we're somewhat caught up. I think we're like let me actually check. I like to always give you all the update for my stuff. Like I really have been trying to read on here. Let me see if it loads up. Oh Lord, we are behind, guys. We're like 5 episodes behind. We stopped reading like on December the 29th. So we have not read the other stuff. Pot and Venti. Pot and Venti. With a color gun. Rose? What's on Rose? Wait. 5 hours? Oliver! He looks to be sick. Uh-oh. Part 1. Oh, after this, guys. Oh, we read some webtoons, bro. We're gonna do our podcast after this. And then, we should be good. The podcast. The podcast gonna be a weird one, because I'll probably do my first one about this one artist. In case y'all don't know, or maybe in this case, there's a pretty egotistical rap artist that's currently going around thinking that he's the hot stuff, and anybody who else that doesn't believe his songs are the best don't know art. And then he disrespects anybody else who listens to other artists. Not to mention that his songs have had really big spaced gaps. They sound this, that. I'm trying to gatekeep a little bit, but basically just know that I'm not really a big fan of how he's really handling his stuff, and I wanted to let him know if he was ever to have people look at my stuff, probably like some of his friends or other people. I'm not gonna say something like Goonies or whatever, because I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just simply trying to say that like I said before, he needs to stop doing that, because you can have your cake and eat it too. You don't have to be a bad guy. You could be a good person. But that's just a scuff version. Oh yeah. I really don't like it though. Well, since tomorrow's a holiday, you should play it. I'll totally play tomorrow. That Instant Sin game online. And then my next one will probably be Rainbow Six. I'll start making polls on YouTube and stuff for things like that. Because that's what I would like. And maybe for because for my polls, I want to make it what topic should I do next? I'll probably put a few topics. Because I could just make a topic about gaming, and that's the thing with that is that's very broad. I want to make it about one specific subject, so it's not a whole different things we have to cover. It's just one specific thing. Like we can talk about Persona 3, easy. Or what's it called? Nintendo Switch and the Smash tournaments. With the Joy-Cons, you can talk about that. Or maybe have a little series of many different ones. I would love to do stuff like that.
give my thoughts and opinions on it. And I actually kind of mean with some genuine thoughts and opinions. Like with my AQW stuff, that's kind of like satire, but I will try to at least be more. Some thoughts will obviously, you know, be a little hyped up for value, you know, just to kind of like, you know, just goof around or something. But I will at least try to keep it as honest as possible, without obviously, you know, adding a little swag touch. It seems like a lot of people are doing podcasts and stuff recently. The thing is, I never really known how to do it, so I've kind of just never done it. Ooh, okay, me. Got the slips. Today is shower day. There's no school. Come think of it, I should be able to hit the internet. Try that game that JP had me play. Speaking of game, there was like this one dude on at my college, and he actually was telling me that he used to make these like indie games because he's an indie developer. He's been doing it for 7 years. He showed me a few games. His name is like jrpg. Just a little slight shout out for that. They've been some really cool looking games. He actually won a Steam Deck and a Switch because he was able to place you know, up on top for his thing. And the game, and that's sick and cool. I was wondering if he ever decided to because I don't think he did, but he really could post those games on like apps. Like if he really wanted to, he could try to not manipulate that, but like form an application, and so he can like get some money off of it while he's in school. But that's just me. So I have one message from Phil. Reality is just a series of events acting on what they believe is true. Except fate, our world becomes okay. Are you prepared to look through a mirror to discover the truth? I'm in the dungeon. I'll see under the players. I love the fact that they actually show the computer. Because at first it used to be like a flashing screen, and then he would like press a button, that'd be it. See, now we actually get to see the character that appeared right in front of us. Look at that. I like that. Sup, XD. ASL. Oh wait, are you a noob? You are, huh? Oh wow, you haven't even finished making your char yet. Guess the new default skin thing was for real. I got this cool outfit in the patch too. Not like it brought many new people. This kind of a dead MMO these days. So, Adventure Quest Worlds? I'm sorry, that's kind of mean. And welcome to Tech Game. Cool to see you around. Who are you? Actual typing? Instead of it going, oh, I almost stopped my race. Are you sure you want to stop? Oh, that would have been bad. Oh man, that would have been bad. Alright. Sorry, I kind of got OOC there. Oh, out of character. I was like, what are you talking about? Getting that D&D brain cell was in me. We are supposed to be our alternate selves, right? Yeah. So, what are you gonna call your character? All I see is no data. Hey, I got a name for you. How about Tatsuya? Yeah, that's perfect, IMO. I'll change mine to Maya, okay? Have a little deja vu? Yes. Yes, in fact, I did. Because did you know, with this when it said Innocent Sins, did you know that's actually based off the Persona 2 game? There's a Persona 2 game called Innocent Sins, and another Persona 2 game called Eternal Punishment. Innocent Sins is like the first part, and then Eternal Punishment is like the part 2 of that. And the two characters that star in there is a dude named Tatsuya and another girl named Maya. So I'm Tatsuya and she's Maya. That's the deja vu. It's supposed to be a callback to Persona 2, that Persona 2 thing. Speaking of Persona 2, I still need to play it, but I haven't played it. I haven't played Persona 1 or 2 because in Atlas's eyes they don't exist. So yeah. However, I do love my man Masao Inaba. Not because he's black, and not even that, because they changed him to Mark. It's kind of wild. Wait. Yeah, they changed him to be black. Oh, that's the Persona Revelations. That was the one in on the
PSP because they were trying to be hip. It's like the one about the zombies. You know, roses are red, violets are blue. I speak, so you know I'm not a zombie, and you know I'm true. I said, "Man, that's clever." I really am impressed. I don't think many people played that. Atlas, you bum. You know people play other personas. Well, if you see any other jokers, be sure to rescue me, okay? Okay. You're funny. New way. I'm usually idling on my days off. So if you're bored, we can maybe level together. It sucks to be alone. Alright, teach. You'll get what I mean later. I become acquainted with a player who goes by the name of.
I am thou. Thou art I.
But
Thou hast
what does it
established
say?
a new
Oh,
bond.
it was like this random joke that they had of saying that
Thou shalt have
because in the
our
original
blessing
persona
when
it was
thou choosest
like I'm not a zombie,
to
you know, I'm
create
true.
a
Because it was, I think it was like they were trying to
persona
test who was like
affirming
real and who's not. And then in Persona Revelation, since they try to culture it was so weird. It was a really terrible choice that they tried to do. They tried to be like equally diverse, but in reality, it was so stupid. Because in one of the instances, sorry, gotta go. Remember, let's think positive. Triesto. Before I get into that zombie thing, that Triesto, that's also a Persona little skill joke. There's a move in the game called Triesto that when you're like in a dungeon or you're like in a place, you can go back to the beginning, so you don't have to like go all the way back down. It mainly helps during Persona 4 when you have it for one of your other personas. I was gonna say a certain character, but that's spoilers. But it's whenever you get the it's whenever you get the singer. Same day, same difference. But I was gonna say in the Revelations version, the girl, instead of saying I'm not a zombie, she says I'm white. It says like roses are red, violets are blue. I'm white, so you know I'm true. No. And I was like, what? And the worst part, it was a friend of Mark, which they made him black. So it was like, dang, this is so weird. I was like, what is happening? Why? And the worst part is for Mark, did you know they didn't change his in-game character model? So he's still white. Or Asian. I'm not gonna try to get into that one. But what I will get into is the fact that they basically just simply changed his skin color, and that was it. And they gave him a stupid cap. Like, I'm not gonna hold you, that cap is pretty stupid. They should gave him the beanie. Like the beanie right here. I would have gotten Mark's beanie, but I don't know where I could find it. It's probably like dummy expensive. I don't got that kind of money. But whenever I do, chat, whenever I do get that kind of money, Bart, hey, we're gonna be popping off. Trust me. You can put whatever. Wait, what do you say? You can put whatever software. Oh, but don't play online games on it. It'd stink if someone else accidentally used your account. Oh, you can use the shared computer or to run purchase software. All software is single use only. It can be purchased from the Manga Star Net Cafe. Like many activities, using the computer will take a portion of your day. Well, we mainly stay at the house anyway, so. Package on the bookshelf. Free to borrow, borrow something. Digital cram school. Learn about a variety of subjects. It seems to be a set of practice questions from the famous school of the mountains. Whether you're brilliant or average, your journey here begins by answering questions all the same. I should try some questions in the areas I'm studying right now. I
I finished answering a challenge yet satisfying. A challenging yet satisfying set of questions. I feel like I've gotten better at thinking outside the box. Come on. It's gotten late. I should head back. Dang. Okay. Dang it, I should have fought today. I should have fought yesterday.
Hey, listen!
Wait, no, because it's not full moon. You can play for computer game. Wait, what are you saying? The library? Oh, the net cafe.
Seriously?
Speaking of this, did you know that, I think it's like in Japan, they actually have like cafes that have like gaming computers. I remember I had to do this article back in 9th grade for a class. It was a lab class because I had failed the math star. And, by the way, last star ever failed, by the way. But, what's it called? They were talking about this dude that had, he apparently was like playing on the computer so much inside that cafe to the point where he like got home one day and he like collapsed and unfortunately was deceased in his own house. Because the thing was, he wouldn't like eat or sleep really. He was just sitting there on the PC day in and day out, and I was like, Lord, dude, like you need to kind of like not do that. That's like
all right.
way too strong. I realized this man, Mr. Edogawa, has been in like 2 different video games, P3 and 4. I'm Edogawa, and I'll be talking about integrative learning. What does it even mean? My goal is to ease some of the stress you suffer, students, of which I assume there is plenty. Think of it as psychotherapy magic. Okay, so let him speak. Silence, I say, is insane. Okay, it's like the Destiny thing when they said about the there have been studies that have been wrong. I've been watching a lot of Willie Mack show, just having him on in the background. But I will say, that man Destiny, I'll tell you that dude, he be he's really adaptive. Like, I never really wanted to kind of get into those subjects, like all of them. It's not really my forte, not really my shindig or shtick, right? So I'm not gonna be poking a beehive I had no business going to, you know what I mean? But like, but by seeing Destiny, I'm like, man, this dude is really like, really smart. But it's like when they say like, oh, I'm not smart, I'm just like good with these, I'm smart in the stuff I had experience with, you know what I mean? So, I may not be inherently like academically smart, but I may be smart in like computers, you know what I mean? Or maybe smart in like cars. That's not me, that's my friend NT. NT is good at computers and cars, but academics, he's not really like that. But he's good in his own right. So I could be like, man, you're really smart. But it's like, generally smart, you're just smart in what you do. You know what I mean? But no, I just like the way how he adapts to a situation, hears the people out, and then questions them on what that they're trying to say. Because he treats it not like as if they're just like, how do I say this? He treats it, it doesn't matter who you are, he'll still treat it the same. Like, you're not gonna get some special treatment. He's gonna hit you with the facts, right? And he's respectful too. Like, this dude will be listening to people, let him speak, and then he'll start to speak. A lot of people, what they usually will do is that they'll like try to speak over or speak louder to make it seem like that their point is becoming more valid and more across. If anything, I feel like you to feed more of your point, you have to kind of shout it. Because I'm thinking that at this point, you don't have a way to actually verbally communicate this through a peaceful manner. You have to verbally communicate this through a more heavily verbal, you know, like yelling, like no. Like, we could be shouting about, we could be talking about, let's say like, you know, P3 versus P4. But then, the moment you start like shouting, it's like, okay, bro, like, I'm hearing you. I'm listening to what you have to say. I don't know, stuff like arguments and stuff. That's why I really don't really like to get into those, because depending on what it is, it's pretty much who knows more. Like in football, like it's really who knows more of the stats and stuff like that. You really put your bookworm stuff with that. But they'd be like, oh my goodness, you're a nerd. But I'm like, well, if y'all geek out and stuff about football, doesn't that also make y'all a nerd? What really defines the nerd? Or even like someone who's like quirky or dorky. It's like, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's just me though. You know, the problem with me is I'm like a Linhard. Got all these thoughts, but thinking really just makes me tired. Bad tired. So, like my character, I'm gonna close my eyes. Courage is being tested, so what am I doing? Slightly stupid. My charm is plain, my courage is timid, and I'm a slacker. Wow. I am just terrible. Man. So I guess these are my only two people I can really speak to. So I'm gonna go talk to the king. Oh, we'll get closer? Yeah. All right. Let's do it. I was so confused. I thought he was slurping. What is that photorealistic girl in the back? What? Okay.
Man, I'm so sick of this, dude.
What, of ramen? Let me think for a second. What of school?
Dude, I've been sick of school since day one. I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed.
You know, he's not wrong, right? That's what it used to be. You just go to school, they speak about whatever, get your food, you go back home, you probably play your games for a little bit, and then you just go to sleep, and then you just rinse and repeat. It was like it was like a job you didn't get paid for. But like, you get paid for your education. I'm like, bro, education, I'm behind. Okay, I still don't even know how to. Like, can I got like a dollar?
Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend right now.
Hey, no rush. No rush. Good luck. I believe in you.
What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you.
That's sweet. And I believe you will. Right? Pretty hip with it. Whenever I'm not tired and basically sleep deprived and wondering what I'm doing tomorrow.
All right, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on my secret plan.
Whoa.
I told you about the teacher, right?
Right.
I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me.
Yeah, that's daring. That's bold. I mean, that's like a 2-year-old.
Her name is Miss Kano. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well.
Ethics is crazy because, I mean, you're talking third-year ethics. You like her. Teacher-student. Chief, I don't know about you. Most of my teachers have been old. Like, old. Like, none of them have been young. They all been, like, in their 50s or 60s. Not really a good look.
She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes, a sexy body.
Whoa.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows.
Yeah. Look, I ain't gonna hold you, buddy. Hey, I'm listening, but did you have to go about the body? Kind of being a little weird with it. Looks like our relationship's getting strong. Nah, I mean, can you talk about whatever you got for that? Goofing around. But Kenji's weird.
I'm getting
That's the
so
thing.
psyched. Let's cook up a plan of attack.
Okay. Hey, I believe it. Now, I know my friends always mention this, and I meant to bring this up about the,
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Yes, I'm home. So, my only question is, what did you make for dinner? Nothing? Oh. Did you at least make tea? I don't know how to make tea. That's why I kind of need you. I need help. She was like probably the only person who knows.
Hey there.
Bro, I drink it. I'm kind of scared of the show. It's bad in there. Just wanted to check.
Salut.
Shush! I'm saying that. The highly advanced stronger enemies become. Do you feel like you're current? Yeah.
I see.
Just don't get careless. Careless behind. You consider paying. I already did. Easy. Always yap. Was everyone's
All
status?
right.
It wouldn't go? Let's go. No, we're not going back there.
By the way,
I can't believe it's already the last day of April. It'll probably be one of the hardest months of my life. It was probably one of the hardest months of my life over the rest of the next month. What you gotta say, JP?
By the way,
When we were fighting, I was thinking even shadows have stuff that they're not good at. Like they have weaknesses. Like how I'm not good at studying, you know? For a second, that are kind of relatable. Wait. JP, Bert, you're a good motivator, bro. You can do anything with a good motivator. Just surround you with the better people.
Yes.
You know what? We'll go into the Tartarus for today. Why? And you get some money. And plus, why not? You know what I mean? Alright guys. Time to go to floor 17 and work our way up to 21 again.
Okay, let's get to it.
Yes, sir. Alright, let's move, guys. Let's move. Stay in tip-top shape. You've been kind of slacking recently, mainly talking and, you know, little other things.
yo, check out that fancy chest.
Or you gotta say, woo, check out my fat loot. That's you. You gotta say, woo, check out my fat loot.
Hey,
I'm gonna hold on to it. I can finally open these 3 chests. Alright, let me go with my equipment. Kodo. Oh! It is for me. JP with his sword. Resist freeze? 46, 46, 46. Who's got a weakness to cold or ice? I want to say it's Yukari. Let me check something. Do any of them Pixie has a weakness to ice? Okay. Stats. Yukari. Show me Io. Here's electricity, and then JP's is wind, cause he's fire. So he's like, it's like they treat it like it's a candle. I can literally ignite fire and all this stuff, but I get blown down by some ice. Okay. I'm trying to look at some stuff right now. Resist freeze, resist freeze, resist freeze. Well, I am the party. I am the party. Oh my goodness, look at that. Small bladed katana. One-handed katana. Man. Alright. Man, there was nothing on this floor. It was all blanks. Going up.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Alright. Square. I had to remember square. I was pressing X. I faintly pressed X. I was like, ooh, no. Nice try, buddy.
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
Alright, pierce
The enemy
attacks,
is weak to
pierce
flashes.
attacks. There's flash attacks.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Flash attacks. This is JP's home run battle right here.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Yes, sir.
You won. Now let's move on.
JP.
okay, let's keep on exploring.
I still really wish that they put a transition scene for that. It feels kind of really fast whenever it just flicks. Sometimes something like that.
A shadow!
Check around the corner, check around the corner.
Ooh. I'm about to say, game, give me that.
Pay attention next time. Just stay right there.
Alright.
The enemy is weak to slashes.
Win.
What next? Come.
Ah, my wrist.
Let's finish this.
How can I finish the enemy? Well done.
Oh, well, didn't it?
Let's continue exploring.
So in case you don't know, my wrist has been hurting for about, was it Friday? So 5 days. Because like I said, when I went to go get those pews from the church, because basically it was like a lot of towns over were deciding to open the floodgates or the dam, and so it was gonna flood our area because of that, because they had to release the water, and our area just happened to be right near it when it was coming down the path. So we had to like lift up our stuff. I think I might have twisted my arm after all that.
Whew.
I was not giving a
Alright,
break.
let's get moving.
It was that, and then getting our one of the people's cars repaired. After that, like, bro, I did not catch a break for that. And the only thing that really suffered was an injury from my left wrist.
Well done. We've completely mapped
So
out this.
it should be fine, but like I know I can't really move it around too much. I've been trying to pop it. I feel like a little tightness right here. At least when I did my flick, like I can't really flick like that. Ugh. It's like I broke my arm. But it's been getting better. I think it probably need a few day or so more later. It'll be good. And the worst part is it will happen randomly. Like I can literally flick it one day, and then just randomly it'll just do that. Even though my right one has been fine. I don't know why my left one's tightened up that hard. It's because I woke up at like 7 a.m.
Move it.
That was so lame. Like my body was not ready for that adjusted like 4-hour shift that I was gonna get. So usually I'll try
Hey,
to say
there's a
no
treasure
sometimes.
chest.
No, I can't. I'll do this long and that long. Because pretty much
Looks
anything
like
could
the enemy's
change.
weak to ice. Looks
Like
like the
today.
enemy's weak to ice.
I was supposed to stream like
Looks
dummy
like the
earlier,
enemy's weak to ice.
but due to a situation outside, I had to deal with it. I'm like, bruh,
Good. That's one less to worry
I've
about.
never been on
You
time
want?
with
well,
Now let's move on.
my stream thing. So I look dummy inconsistent for that.
Okay.
But it's not my fault.
Let's keep on exploring.
I got a point. It's not my fault. What was me?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
No, but I still try to make it. Stuff lame. Also, we're kind of teetering weirdly on YouTube with 74 and 75.
Shadow spotted. What's the
Really
plan?
weird. But now we reached the 75. Sorry about that. So all we need is 25 more people.
Look for the enemy's
I could
weakness
have
to
used
win.
Yeah. You know, all we needed right here was a Garu. Thankfully. She had.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Yeah. Going in. Shuffle time. We got a 1 cup and holy arrows. I think we'll go for the XP. Yeah, destruction.
Oh, pretty well.
We are indeed doing pretty
It's
well.
the stairs.
Oh. Who would have thunked it? Alright, purple chest.
It's a treasure chest. weak to ice.
Got it.
There! The enemy's weak to electricity.
Ice.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Give him hell.
Whoa. No, I was trying to think. I was thinking in my head. I'm like, bro, I want to shoot.
Good, good job. One less to worry about. Leave it to me. I'm ready. I can handle it. Leave it to me.
Leave it to you.
Yeah.
What to do?
Wait.
Not that.
Oh, I'm gonna hate this.
There. You can go for a weakness.
Got it. Silky with it. I've never used Silky like that.
Enemy eliminated.
But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I still do love that ice.
All right, you won.
It's over.
Great work out there.
Yeah! Who's up next?
No matter how many shadows we beat, there's always more coming our way.
That's it. I thought you were gonna say something like important. I know, so. Man, 3 of those? Nothing.
Shadow spotted.
Now we gotta fight.
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
I still do love the icon animation that she has for this. Still really good.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
I'll show him.
Got it.
Go.
I'll go with it.
Also, the person who plays as Makoto, the protagonist,
The enemy's down.
he actually did do on stream for doing the playthrough. And I always love seeing the people who like worked on the game or voiced for the game play the game. And I always thought to myself, I'm like, huh. So I guess they never really
You won.
because they never make it seem like it's like they're like, you know, new to it. I'm like, didn't y'all like voice act this? So wouldn't y'all know that? I don't know. They always threw me off with that stuff. I'm like, wouldn't y'all like know this stuff? Or at least hear a little bit about it? How 8 personas can be viewed?
All right then, moving on.
That's sick. You're pushing yourself too hard.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
There is indeed a treasure chest. Basudi Gym.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Right. Obviously.
Yo, there's a shadow.
But nah, realistically, we can just do this.
Focus. Don't slow down.
Dang, this is slow.
Ow! What can I do?
Okay.
Fiori's distressed. Excellent.
Yo, why is it like a slap move? I had to sit there like that.
Fiori's distressed. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Yeah, not a good look for JP for that.
All right, let's get moving.
We'll go 21, then 22, then come back down. Oh wait, no. 21 is already was the boss fight. Then it's 22 for that. So literally we just keep repeating the same steps that we've been doing over and over and over again. So it's just 18, 19, 20. Yeah, so it's just it's 3 floors we just keep repeating. Not saying it like as in keep getting stuck, but we'll probably repeat it this one more time. Seem restless. I see they're intimidated by us. We should be able to avoid any necessary combat. When Makoto's level is significantly higher than the enemies on the floor, they begin to flee from him. This gives you the luxury to collect treasure chests unhindered and explore more.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Well,
We got ourselves a shadow here.
oh, you hear that? Dude, that's the same noise. I love those noises. They're like, oh my
2 weak enemies. You have the initiative.
And we're like, nah.
Good. Good job. One less to worry about. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
And now they both level up to level 12.
And that's a wrap,
So
folks.
now we all got Conqueror Saki. Big chill. Big, massively chill. But if you stay on a floor too long, I think the Reaper should be.
Yo, there's a shadow.
scared of us. Get him in the neck. Whoa. There's been a lot of woes been going
Two
on.
weak enemies. You have the initiative.
I need this game to stop doing that.
Focus.
Inflicted with poison. In the rain.
One down. Okay.
Leave it to you.
Leader. Flash mode.
All right, you won.
All right.
Great work out there.
Uh-oh. I'll get any amount of XP that we can. Arcana burst. Ooh, check out our fat loot. 2.2k.
Alright then, moving on.
And then we'll go 1920, rinse and repeat. I know if they've been looking. I have been on my PS4 been playing Siege. Right. I needed to get some clips because
Nicely
there
done.
was multiple rare shadows, quite an opportunity. There's a dude I wanted to cover named what's his name? Castle. And I wanted to talk about some
A rare
Castle.
shadow. Let's take it out here and now.
Now's the time.
We'll go for a shot, double shot.
What's next?
Wow, good job, Junpei.
You know, a gold hand. And that's never seen a golden hand been weak to anything. The only thing I could see is like
See that?
dang it, what is it called? Almighty damage. Right. Also, I put my goofy self decided to put severe damage instead of high damage. If you see severe in any Persona game, don't ever do it. Because you'll think, oh, severe, you know, high versus severe is like, you know, worse. But severe is actually just infinitively worse. Plus, the animation played is way too long and not easy. Like, it's just don't ever do severe. If you see severe, don't ever do it. All right. It's for your own. I'm saving you. I'm not doing no appraisal, no need to thank me, because not all heroes work here. But you'll learn the hard way from me playing Jin and then using your severe almighty, knowing you can be doing much better damage. This is not. But with almighty damage, you practically go through all forces because it's almighty damage. Like there's no status alignment against it.
Isn't that one different from the others?
I deserve that to be gone. I deserve it. I know, I really do. No, honestly, I'm not gonna kid with you. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm really upset with myself. I'm upset with myself. Because I missed that so many times. Like, the game gave me such a mercy rule that it wasn't even funny. I literally had it done, but I didn't. I feel so stupid.
The enemy's weak to electricity. What next?
Like, really stupid.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Can't stop me now. All right.
Yuri's taken one down.
Okay.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
You got it, JP. It's better the fact that we actually have armor to like. Not to mention JP's got Rakukaja, which means that he can buff their defense.
And that's a wrap, folks.
JP's main thing for me is that he's just your defense increaser. That's really his main thing for me.
Yo, there's a shadow.
He goes crazy. Like if you even like he can do like final
They're no
boss.
threat to us.
They always be giving him a lot of heckling. They're like, oh, he's so terrible. I'm like, oh, no, he's not. He's good. Even if he was terrible, I would still have him on my team. Yes, I am that kind of person. I would literally still have a bad person on my team. Take a look at Ash Uber. Ash is literally not the best. But see, Ash is like a caterpillar to evolve into a butterfly, right? Because you know he starts off like this weird little worm that really can't like do what everyone else can, right? He's a generic bow shooter, right? But what he makes up for that, he has a good crit rate, right? So if you work with Ash, you can make him to be a I'm talking about Fire Emblem 3 Houses, by the way. Ash Uber, my boy, the GOAT, Ash Uber. But back to the topic. Ash, like I said, not really the best option, right? But if you work with him, you can actually really get him good. I got him to a point where he was literally his speed stat out-blitzed Felix, which is someone who has a high speed stat. So him and Felix were literally like the Split brothers. Whoa, oh. But it was Ash, and you have someone like the dude who's like a frontliner. I put him as a brawler. Ash, the dude doesn't need to be holding an axe to be showing off his burly strength. I put my man as a brawler. So all I'm saying is this: if you want a bigger line of defense, the dude Raphael, you got your defense is not being moved. They are not moved. It is like Dimitri and Keisha from Backyard Football. You have both big people. Your defense is impenetrable. Like you need to regroup your good. Then you have someone like Lysithea and then Annette as your mages. Over. Dead. Kaboom. The Wonder Twin. Mercedes on your side for the heal. And you get Manuela and there's another combination I like. It's like Manuela and Linhardt. I call them the Warping Twins because Manuela and Linhardt, as far as I know, are the only two people that can learn the skill called Warp. What Warp does is it moves the character from like one point, and you can like move it to a good, decent, probably like 6 or 8 squares away. It's really useful when you're trying to like teleport people over to like get an advantage or get a different side. You can really pull that move off. That's why I love Warp so much. Yeah, we be playing jrpgs like we're not saying this out of our behind just to say it out of our behind. I love a good story. I love a good little stat deal. I love having these things. Now I'm not one to really just do meta and stuff. That's not really my thing. I think if he works, he works. You know what I mean? Like Ash. There was potential. And Ash worked really well because Ash has a high crit rate. That's the thing. You could literally use Ash as an assassin. You could literally misclass Ash, meaning like not misclass, but you can change up the class and make it like not within his forte.
What to do?
And Ash's not forte was using swords, but I still made him use swords because he has such a high crit rate. So Ash was both effective in close range and in far away range. And it really helped with the fact that, like I said, he had a high crit. So, like, in many instances, it was Ash always just critting down. Not to mention, this was just with a regular blade. This wasn't talking about me using Killer Edge. Because with Killer Edge, dude, when I had all that bullion and I sold in those battles, and I gave Ash those killing edges, Ash said, Professor, why exactly do you want me to have the most easiest time in massacring my enemies? I said, because Ash, buddy, you deserve it, brother. Your speed stat is like in the 40s, bro. You literally, like, the way how Ash was dodging people was how Goku was doing to Nappa. When Nappa threw that punch or whatever, and then Goku was standing on top of his head, that was Ash, right? My man Ash was doing somersaults. They would throw a punch, Ash would literally like jump on their hand and do a spin, and then do a little spin, and then like go down, and then you'd already see the enemy be like, ugh, and they fall down. He was good. The only thing Ash could not do was because Ash was like, he's a nimble, critter. I mean nimble critter as, nimble. And nimble critter is like, because he would do crits. But his problem is that he couldn't beat armor slayers. So like when he would go to an armor slayer, he could dodge them all day and night without, with having a blindfold in sight like Cactus.
They're weak, so let's finish
But he couldn't, he can't break through their defense because it's a sword. Because it was a sword. He couldn't break through their sword damage. He wouldn't do enough damage, you know what I'm trying to say. He'll probably do like 1 for like 2, and I'm like, dang. It's not even Ash's fault. It's just they have so much defense that you can't pierce through that. It's not. It's a weapon issue, not a skill issue. It's a weapon issue. So I had to have somebody like Raphael to come in to throw the double deckers, which is why I would need Manuela or Linhardt. Go JP. But that's why you would need Manuela or Linhardt to come in the way to then give that warp. I love Three Houses so much.
Let's get moving.
I love the stories too. Like they actually really do tell some good stories. One of them I actually like. I like Ash's story. My man basically goes from little boy, good man. Cyril's alright. Cyril gets a lot of hate. And I'm not gonna say I love Cyril, right? He's whatever. Now, I understand the hate, right? Because he's really... Cyril's the kind of guy that would tell you like what's up, but he'll tell you in the worst way possible. Like there was like this fan comic that they had where it said that I'm talking about the Reddit where that there's this one girl that does these drawings, and it's like the Fire Emblem characters have black circle eyes, or sometimes they won't. They won't have like regular colored eyes. By the way, that girl is good in my heart. I like her drawings. But she made a dub, or not dub, she made a little comic on Cyril talking to Lasithia about eating sweets, because Lasithia loves sweets, and saying that you should stop eating sweets because you'll be quicker to death. And he goes about the facts and statistics about the rate, and it's saying like, could you imagine being dead at like the age of 30? And I was like, old, dude. And then she's like all sad, and then Shamir's like, I apologize for pressing for my cohort's outburst. I'm like, dang. That stuff. It was just so sad. Like, no.
Look at him, wandering around like a clown.
So sad. I'm not even trying to swipe it. It's not even my fault. I look so bad.
We got the advantage.
It wasn't a good look. It wasn't a good look to me.
Let's finish this. Talk about finish the enemy.
All right. I got you, JP. Batter up. To the home plate.
Great work out there.
Man. I said, come on, man. That's a steal.
All right, now back to business.
I said, hey, watch that. That's a paw fly. Get low. That one's a grounder. We played baseball for 3 years back in my school year. I was gonna do in my high school 10th grade, but then my sophomore year. But then two things that happened. One, I realized that the spot position that I was in, basically, one because of the old Achu, and the other one was the positions they put me in. They put me in they put me in reserve.
Looks like the enemy's weak.
That's why I didn't want to play. Because basically I would show up, or what was gonna happen was I was gonna show up to practice, or show up to
That's one less
you
to
know,
worry
the
about.
game, and I was just gonna be in a fill-in position.
Let's continue
Which,
exploring.
I mean, I understand fill-in positions, but like, I wasn't even gonna really be able to play. I was just gonna be a dude in the back being like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Now, if I was team manager, it'd be fine. But it wasn't team manager. We were basically just filling positions for that. It was funny because they only played one game,
We have the
and
advantage.
then
You're hardly a threat.
one of the dudes got injured, from what I heard, and then boom, it's back to being home. Which back to being home was pretty fun. The only problem that we had was schoolwork, because all the students wanted to throw every single assignment on the Google Classroom. I was like, bro.
You won. Now let's move on.
This is at the same time whenever Hyperscape was available.
Alright, let's get moving.
Hyperscape was a really interesting concept. It was something me and my friend liked. But it really did have potential. It really did. But it just, I guess they didn't really pursue it like that.
Wandering around.
I'm glad that I get that.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
But
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
They could have pulled it off.
Yuri's taking one down.
I'm gonna say, come on, me.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
I'm so glad you got that force flash off. I was like, come on, me. You're telling me that's all you got? He said, I'm not through yet. I said, thanks, man. I knew you weren't.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Jeez. I would do a Fire Emblem playthrough on Gregory. I would. The only problem is, it would actually probably give me a good reason to use my Switch again. I've been trying to play more Tears of the Kingdom, or at least try to. I tried playing it last year, and I remember I was in this like highly Discord, and
wandering around like a clown.
the problem that I had, I was trying to tell them, like, oh yeah, I can't wait to play. And they're like, oh yeah, you earned the little break, dude. And then one of the dudes was, I think like a week or so later, they were talking about Link to the Past randomizer. I said, hey, let me try that. And they were like, wait, aren't you playing Tears of the Kingdom? I said it just wasn't for me, Chief. I really couldn't get into it. And this is coming from the dude who put in like hours into Breath of the Wild. Like I literally completed all the the DLC trials. All of them. Like I literally got pretty much everything within the game except for obviously like the Korok seeds. I didn't do that. But I did do everything else, you know. Got the shrines. Chests. I got the chests. Did all the trials. With all the locations. You know what they should have probably added in the game? I wish they had horse races. I would have loved that so much. Because I feel like the horse system is a really good system that they could do, but I really wish that you could actually feed more to the horse, like they could go hungry. Or if you feed them well and you like take care of them well, then you can actually get more stuff out of them. Like maybe they could be faster. You know what I mean?
What's next? Looks like the enemy's weak to ice. Yuri's taken one down. For real?
Uh-oh. Oh, Lord.
Just one target left.
Come on, me. One more time. I guess I just did
You
that.
won it. Now let's move on.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Let's try it. Now, this is weird because when they say that they're like, you know, tired of fatigue and stuff, they still hit and all this stuff all really well. What I'm saying is, when they say fatigue and stuff like that, I don't really get a fatigue momentum. Now, I don't. Now, you're saying, bro, you want the P3? I'm like, I want the P3. For real? The P3 treatment basically is like, they'll tell you like, oh, yo, I'm super tired. I can't keep going on. When they say that, take that as actual fruition. Unless you're like in the in-game fights, don't do that. Go back. Because the thing is, your party will be really like, they won't know what at all to do. And not even that, they'll like, maybe not that part, but they won't, they won't, they'll be taking a lot of hits. Like how she took like 14. If she was tired, she'd be like taking like 40 or 30 or 42. She would take a lot more HP. And not only that, whenever she would go for attacks, you would miss more. So you would miss more, you would take more damage, and you couldn't dodge more. Like your evasion was down. Your increase took more damage, and what was that third thing? Oh, and you would miss more attacks, so it'd leave you more vulnerable for stuff like that. And Tarunda means that it weakens their attack.
Whew. Alright,
let's get moving.
shadow!
357.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. Looks like the enemy's
We
weak
try
to
to make
us.
sure to stream for like 4 hours.
Pull the trigger.
Because the thing is, well, we're pretty much done with it.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Like I usually, it's like this.
Hey, pick me!
Chat, first, no matter what you're doing, bro, make sure to get your work done first. Then you can start doing the fun stuff. Because then you're able to, have a better time. Then you want to think about all that. All I know is I have to do an animation by next week. Animation I'm talking about for my class. I'm supposed to make like a ball, a bouncing ball.
The enemy's down.
Which, since I'm already doing this, I was like, wait, can I just use Grid instead of Adobe Photoshop? Because I was just trying to like, follow all my and one dude was telling me that, yeah, you can use Grid, but like, this one has more stuff on it.
Now let's move on.
I tried using my Huion tablet, but the Huion tablet needs an installation within it, which is garbage. So I can't just plug in the Huion tablet into any PC. I have to install their thing. And with a school that has an admin block on it, I can't. I'm not an admin. I'm just a dude.
For real?
I'm just an idiot.
The enemy's weakness is fire. Go for the enemy's weakness to win. Takeba, finish the enemy.
Leave it to you.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Theo,
Good. That's one less to worry about.
We tried it. You see, at least with I will give this game a stat for Pokemon in status alignments. At least with this game, whenever you get status alignmented, or it's not a word, like alimented, whatever it's called. Let me know if it's whatever it is. But oh, you can actually move this? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. 1.8K. But at least in this one, you can
Now, back to business.
whenever you get inflicted with like electricity, you can stop it by like leaving out of the match. So like I could be poisoned, right? But as long as I'm away from the battle, it doesn't affect me anymore. So it's just like for the duration of that fight, that's just it. Which I guess in Pokemon's case it would make sense, you know, just because you left from the battle, you're still inflicted with it. You're kind of still here. Speaking of which, in Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Sun, I'm currently playing that right now on my 3DS. I have
Alright, let's get going.
I did the old maneuverment of using the I had like a Pokebank, right? Already open. Now, obviously for this thing that I did, you know, have my 3DS like this. Thank you, Funky Scott. Shout out to Funky Scott. My man was here since day one. December of like 2022. I was in my room after college, and he had helped me out to set up my
Have
Wii,
the initiative.
which the dude's pretty peak for
Pull the
that.
trigger. The enemy's weakness is fire. The enemy is weak to slashes.
Now,
Focus.
what do I have for this? I have
Good. That's one less to worry about.
because I had the Pokebank. What I did was I realized, I thought to my head, I was like, wait a minute, you have the Pokebank. I was like, yeah. And I was like, so then why don't you just make 3 different characters, or 2 different characters, and then your last one you just do the playthrough. So what I did was I got a Litten, right? Because at first I had a Litten, and I thought in my head, I was like, wait a minute, I can just pull up the Litten, bring it over, then get my Popplio, bring that over, and then in this one, just get a Rowlet, and then once I'm able to use the Pokemon box, I can just port over the Pokemon. It's
Go for the
ingenious.
enemy's weakness to win. What next?
Now, with my Pokemon Y game, I already had all the
Takeba,
Pokemon.
finish the enemy. The enemy's weakness is fire.
Now, obviously, I was missing legendaries like I
Well
think I had
done.
Dialga and
Let's
Palkia.
continue exploring.
Actually, no, I think I had Dialga and Palkia on my
Alright then,
Pokemon.
moving on.
I had a Keldeo. I didn't have. I used to have a Rayquaza. I used to have those, and then I decided to try to trade them off. And I was able to get the Mesprit, Azelf, and Uxie. I wish I could get more of those dudes. I don't know how any of those guys you were able to use region lock to get those Pokemon. Like, how did you even get a Uxie Exelf? How did you get a Dialga and Palkia for that, bro? Like, there was no... You couldn't port over Diamond and Pearl to Pokemon X and Y. Bro, how'd you even do that for Unova? You're telling me someone was able to trade... Like, how does that work, guys? How does one do that? I might have to look that up. Because that's actually insane. That people were able to port over... Like, Dialga and Palkia are not in... as far as I knew, they weren't in X and Y. I just never knew how to do that.
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us.
Garu. It's a good research by me. It's a good thing they didn't use wind on JP. Otherwise, you'd have been kind of in a Tusky Wusky situation.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice. Yuri's taken one down.
Man.
Just one target left. Finish this.
All right.
Keep going.
But
Okay,
for
let's keep
FE3H,
on
I want to
exploring.
use I do want to get the DLC and play the DLC. But first I gotta go through the Black Eagles route. Cause yes, despite me getting that game back in like my junior year, I have not been able to play the Black Eagles route. With Dimitri's route, the Blue Lions, I was able to cause like I said, I was like a librarian at the time. So for my advisory, I would just pop in the game, and I would just sit on the desk. And since nobody likes reading apparently, I would just sit there and do homework, or what's his face? Sit there and do homework, or I could just play the game. Speaking of that homework, there was a project I had to do. That was probably the only one project I had to do. It was about talking about food, right? And one of the things that I did, it was so stupid. This is probably what ignited my references, right? Now, obviously, the references that you hear now are chilled way back than whenever I used to. Back then, you couldn't even get a conversation off me without there at least being one reference. Probably because I used to try to think that everybody could have, there at least be one person who had my same interests. But then I kind of realized that my friends aren't me, so I couldn't really have those kind of reference talks like that. So it was harder to make conversations and stuff like that. But I will tell you this. That project was something else. Do I still have it? Maybe. I'll probably check after the stream.
Well done.
Move on.
Let's continue exploring.
And that's a wrap, folks.
I do. I actually do. Do I have the original? Dang, I haven't opened that thing since February 2022. And then I shared it on August the 8th of 2023. Good night, Minerva. Wow. But yeah, I'll have to show that one day. But I may forget. Actually, more than likely I will forget, because it'll probably be a long time before the video people, documentators, ask me about my project. Right.
The enemy's weak to electricity. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice. The enemy's weakness is fire. The enemy's weakness is fire.
Hey!
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Nice dodge.
Hold on.
That's your character sprite? Thank you.
You look distressed. Yuri's taking one down.
Don't tell me what to do. Kirito,
You dodged it. Well done.
because at first they said
You
you
won.
Suru.
Now let's move
Kind
on.
of weird. Now I'm not gonna be one to be like, oh yeah, I
Okay,
knew that. I
let's
didn't
keep
know
on
that.
exploring.
But they did talk about that. Like usually you don't really refer to them like that. Because they did it all for real. That's what they call it.
Hey, ain't that one right?
Kirito. There we go. Not this time, guys.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
In this situation,
It's not gonna confuse it.
hey, that's just unfair.
You know, this is unfair.
Plan.
Bang. Watch.
You see that coming?
Well, nah, I didn't. You know what I didn't see? Orpheus trying to hit him with a ball and jump off. Can y'all like not hit this dude? Stop.
I'll go with.
Try it again. My brother.
I have to do this.
It's on. Okay.
Can't stop.
JP! Get in there!
Swing and a miss.
Orpheus, please. Yes! Okay. I was scared. If this was old P3, that waiting and waiting again, he'd have been gone. He'd have been gone off the first rip. That would not have happened. Y'all talking about that this y'all gotten the biggest lead of your lives. Okay. Cause back then,
Oh, pretty well.
I'ma see my mo. Ooh, chink. Yeah, you wouldn't have got this off of leisure. You would not have been able to get this off. That would you wouldn't have. You really wouldn't have. Dude, again, I keep feeling this weird thing to my. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead.
Shadows.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Never mind.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
I'm good. Too long. Boy.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
You're on a roll.
I can handle it.
Again. You're on a roll. Another. Do it.
Roger that.
Again.
Pull the trigger. All right. We're not gonna go easy.
To the Hashira training. Tickets now. I didn't know that Demon Slayer was gonna have another movie.
Great
I
work
might go,
out there.
while I'm out there. Was it February 23?
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Wait a minute. Oh, I gotta go fight these enemies. What am I doing? But yeah, I mean, like, nothing's really, nothing drastically really going on for this.
There's a shadow.
Like, we already have this on wraps.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. Yuri's taking one down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. Use some. It's like it's giving you the effect of the slowness, but all it is just removing one attack.
Excellent.
With P3, it was like bang, 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 and you walk off with your life. In this one, it's like it still runs the animation.
All right then, moving on. Shadow spotted.
What I'm saying it feels like an effect rather than an actual thing that's going on. Like rather than
In this
They're weak,
situation,
so let's finish them quick.
yo,
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
I can do all this.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
With that one. I never really try to use assist, but like I'm kind of trying to use
Nicely
it.
done.
I really
Enemy
don't kind of care.
eliminated.
Even if I do remember these, I just assist, well, assist. Jeez, and man,
You won.
87. Like the fight, or like my username.
okay, let's keep exploring.
3 targets. Pull the trigger. So
But
let's
yeah, I
finish
know
them
it
quick.
was a thing I have in my thing.
That's an enemy
That doesn't
down.
make any sense.
Good job, Takeba.
But
You take it from here.
I was gonna say, I think the reason why I put the double G in my, because I made it back and forth straight my username, because I was I needed a thing to
Enemy eliminated.
I think it's for like, it's for Ninja Kiwi. It's like a place with power defense.
This is our chance. Let's do it.
And so I was trying to figure out a way or a username that I could really like use, right? And then I think I came up with, I think the reason why I came up with the word, the swag word was because of, I saw, it was like this Charlie Brown shirt this dude had at our movie theater. And it's like the one where he's like to the side with the shades, and it's like something about catching your swag. It's like the red shirt, and it's like the PNG of like Charlie Brown doing like this like fresh style emo, like from the Fresh from Fortnite. And it says like something about like catching my swag, and I thought about that, and then I guess bro just kind of just filled in. There's no real thing for bro. I don't really think I had anything for that. I think I just said that like okay, that bro. But then I was like, all right. And then 87, because I always thought about those ones kind of a little messed up. But
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. What next?
All right, so this one's weak to wind. The other one's electricity. The other one's fire. IRC. Point being is I'm gonna just pass it over to you. Hey, me. Do the job. Yes, sir.
You should be able to hit a weak spot. Persona.
To that. Let's go, Silky.
Nicely done. Enemy
Silky, be a
eliminated.
little bit more smoother. Silky, smooth.
You won.
And that's how you assemble a deck of cards. Guess you could call it clean house. Anyways. Nah, but I thought of it 87 because I was like, man, a lot of people that I know were always gone at the age of 87. So yes, it is kind of messed up. But then I think the reason why I put double G, no, it was because of a spacebar thing. It's because I when I looked it up, because I decided as a kid, I was like, wait, someone else probably has the same username.
Now's the time.
And I think they either did, or I went under the notion that I wanted it to be like, I didn't want it to make it seem like another person's gonna have it, right? So then I said, you know what, I'm gonna just do this. I
Go
did.
for the enemy's weakness to win.
I added another
taken
G,
one down.
so that way, whenever you put in the name, you actually intentionally mean this one man right here. Because I realized that people actually had this name, so I mean, that name. I was like, dang. I was like, yeah, I knew I wasn't
All right, you
original.
won. Great work out there.
The odds. And there was one famous dude that was named Swag with 2 G's. I'm like, dang. Now it looks like I'm copycatting this guy, even though I literally didn't. But it looks like that. I may have to actually watch one of his videos, because I've seen, you know, but I don't think he's been, I'm gonna say public, I'm saying like I don't think he's been like anything that has popped up.
The enemy's weak to electricity. Pull the trigger. Talk about finish the enemy. The enemy's weak to electricity.
Hey, pick me!
You're up next.
Will be
I'll go with
me for electricity, and then I'll trade over to JP. Some of JP starts
Nicely
using
done.
moves,
Enemy
you know,
eliminated.
his fire moves. It's really crazy about this. Nice hit, JP.
You won.
Justice
Nice
Now
hit.
let's move on.
So I'm trying to get the old lore dump.
Okay.
Like
let's keep on
I know
exploring.
I think in one of our things that we didn't wear a beanie at first, but then we did. Why? I think I just wanted it to be more, I guess, iconic. Like the guy with the beanie and the shades, or something like that. even then, there's a reason why I keep my glasses on. Even if everything is basically already revealed, it's like, oh, well, like, you know, people who would see this be like, oh, I know who you are. You know, as my friend was like, he was like, oh, yeah, you put a beanie and some shades. Yeah, you don't look recognizable at all. I'm like, bro, you'd be really surprised. It's like the Superman effect. But even then, that's not even what I'm trying to really talk about. I'm mainly talking about the fact that, like, the reason why I don't want to do this is because at least you'd be able to see, you know, like my face, body expression. You have to look at my eyes. Because if you looked at my eyes, you would see a really tired and what seems to be sad person. And that's kind of what I don't want to show. Because, yeah.
And that's a wrap.
Not tired and not sad. Not a sad person, just a tired person. Because, I've been told that I look really sad or depressed. I'm like, dang. I mean, I try not to make it seem like that. But yeah, it's just because my eyes are really tired. Like I'm like a dude who's probably like eating like 50 cups of Joe within his time.
The enemy's weakness is fire. Go for the enemy's weakness to win. Now's the time. Have fun, Persona!
We get regular sleep. No, we don't sleep bad things.
Talk about finish the enemy.
Ready to
They look so.
The enemy's
Like what they
weakness
said,
is
like,
fire.
they look so.
Come on, I'll show 'em. You say the
Oh yeah, you heard it.
Give 'em hell.
Like whenever we saw that Jinxie was doing that little like
Well done.
Justice
Let's
wins the
continue
day.
exploring.
I was like, come on, bro. Really?
All right, now.
This
back to
popular dude
business.
who has all the money that can really much go anywhere, can buy whatever he wants, can help out his community, and then he blows it on Trump. Like, what? Come on, man. You gotta be better. Like, you're the siege guy. You could get chicken whenever you want to. I always want chicken whenever I want to. I can't really get chicken whenever I want to.
Let's get a move on, party people.
I guess in turn, for not always having a lot, it in turn makes you really more grateful for what you actually do have. Rather than what you don't have.
You have the initiative. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Kind of.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Next.
But obviously, you know, I kind of put these little slight things to kind of like show you what's really happening to that.
Good.
And I know
That's
what
one
was
less to
doing,
worry about.
because I remember they were talking about Reddit. It's like, bro,
Go for it.
you can't go onto Twitch and trauma them like
All right, you won.
Can't be like,
Great work
oh
out
my
there.
goodness, we had no friends, no money, no nothing.
Okay, let's keep on
And I
exploring.
get it in a way, it may sound hypocritical, but in a way, it may seem like that, right? And I'm not really trying to make it seem like that. It's just a little thing that may happen. So that's something dark, right? I gotta show within the context. Can't show within my voice. But I do understand where it can get tough. It can make you want to jump off a bridge. But I really got it. Flip. I mean, bro, we literally used the mic from our headsets and then used our PC. We didn't know how to edit. We didn't know how to do any of this. All of this that you're seeing right now, dude, you know how long? If you had told me this back in the day, I would not have believed you. I'd have been like, bro, what are you talking about? But it's just learning, Chiefs. They always talk about a person who knows all. It's something about like he won't be more experienced. It's supposed to be a clapback for me because I usually will have all the little bits of knowledge or whatever. It's supposed to be a clapback for me. But then I tell myself that what's it called?
The enemy's weak to electricity. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Ignorance comes
Looks like
from
the enemy's weak to ice.
my clapback back to that is ignorance comes from not asking questions. And that's it.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Nice. Kari with the double bow shot, JP with the clean
One
up
less to
sweeper.
worry about.
Me with the chip break up damage for the armor breaker. over here too.
All right,
With the
you're
actual
on
finisher.
it. Great work out there.
Said she only broke a sweat. Oh, barely
Okay,
broke a sweat.
let's keep on exploring.
That smell. Alright. Let's get it. Bleh. Sometimes the brain will turn on, sometimes the brain will turn off. Like intelligent systems brain, how they turned off whenever they didn't wanna what's his face?
What's next?
When they didn't put the Coliseum in Path of Radiance. You know the Fire Emblem game on the GameCube. When I heard that, I was like, bro,
Yuri's taking one down.
the worst part is, I didn't hear this. I played this. I played like 8 chapters, and I was sitting here like, bro, why didn't you put in, why didn't you put this in? This is stupid. I was actually really upset.
Let's get a move on, party people. We got ourselves a shadow here.
There's no way I missed that. Yeah, but I still got the advantage.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. The enemy's weakness is fire.
Okay, electricity.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Can't stop me now.
So we'll put JP into that, give him a shot off.
Yuri's taking one down.
What's the plan?
Still would you make him do a double shot with this?
Yuri's taking one down.
Damn, we went for these double slashes. Boop, Yukari beat on Yukari. Nice miss, Yukari.
Talking about dodging the
I
attack.
know that sounds crazy saying this stuff. 57 straight, that was actually really nice, Yukari.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Alright, let's keep going.
Alright.
A shadow!
Whoa, who's this?
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
A blessed Cupid.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Do this. Yo!
Because the reason why I try not to do as much
That's an enemy down.
grinding
Good job, Takeba.
is because it takes a bit. Like, it's a bit where I kind of have to like sit up, sit back, sit not back, but sit back. Cause I can handle grinding sessions, that's not a problem. You know, let's put this in the
Don't slow down. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Ow. Alright,
And that's a wrap, folks.
let's get it. Oh, snap. Alright, there we go.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Come here. Nice try.
Let's get
Go for
cracking.
the enemy's weakness to win.
Yo!
Alright, here we go.
We can do it!
Takeba, finish the enemy.
425. Lord.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
I should have passed it over.
Let's see. Let's do this. Persona! This guy's the last of them.
Yuri's taking one
Can't
down.
stop me now.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
Let's
We're just
see.
going to try. Try that.
You won.
They had
Now let's
nothing
move
on
on.
us.
And when we get a 4th member, this will all be different. I think we already have 4s. I still get Tarakaja. Been like buffing up some attacks, am I right? Level 13 off rip?
And that's a wrap, folks.
Man.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Let's go.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Fire.
Looks like the enemy's weak
Ice.
to ice.
Okay.
Pull the trigger. Come!
That.
The enemy's down.
Pass
Good
it
hit.
over to...
You're up next!
Got your back. Now give him hell. Stuck on deck.
Fire.
Let's do, guys.
Yuri's taking one down.
Stop me now. Timing.
Ooh.
Two enemies remaining. You can do it.
So close.
Yuri's taking one down.
Yes.
can't pierce through that. Plus it's a beetle. So I think it's just... Oh, surprisingly it doesn't have any resistance.
Alright, you won.
I mean, this is gonna be kind of cruel. I know, say whatever you will on this. Mare and Karen, I'm gonna just do it for the memes. But I remember we had to have this project for bugs, right? So I had to really go to the back of my yard to go find some bugs, right? And I had pierced through the bug, the beetle, right? But when they had asked me about like showing the other bugs, I did, and all the other bugs were dead. However, the beetle that I caught was actually still alive, right? Despite it being literally like pierced and everything, it was still alive. And then once I realized that's hold on, and then I pierced through it again, and it actually killed it. And they were like, "Geez, it was still alive." And I was like, "Yeah." So that's really been like a slight joke that's been ran through quite a bit of times with our friendship. I decided to bring it on here. So yeah, say whatever you will to those people. It was my teacher who told me that I had to go outside. It was my teacher who told me to pierce through the bugs. And obviously as a freshman who was mainly just, you know, a quiet guy who didn't really want to have any trouble, tried his best with his intelligence that he had. Which was mainly just, I really don't care, I just want to play my video games in my life.
Well done.
That's really it.
Let's continue exploring.
That's really what our end goal is at the end of the
Takeba's
day.
running low on stamina.
That's cool. My God, I just want to sit, play my games, and that be it. That's just the end goal. That's my American dream. Does that still exist? I don't think it really exists anymore. But hopefully it could be something. But obviously, what they say, never forget where you came from. Ooh, rare shadow. Now, let's That's right. I'm choking. Hold on. No, come back.
Found a rare one.
How?
Way to get away.
I'm glad this is on P3.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
P3R. I'm not used to this. I'm used to coming behind them. Whoa. And then the moment they shriek, they would immediately run away. But then I could pierce them at the last second like that. It'd be easy.
The enemy is weak to
This one's kind of harder to do.
Let's go.
Man. And the game. Now, I think they should also do it. Nice XP game, my guy.
Be gone. Just kidding.
Doing pretty well.
Did you even say evil be gone? So I'm guessing that their stamina is based off of.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I'm not used to it having a forward like that. Cause you know, in the original P3 you stop and pierce. I'm not used to him lashing over. I'm used to him just like going through, not like slash. So it always throws me off my distance.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
I don't know what kind of guard stance that is. But why do bows have the mechanical wire on them? Is it to I know it sounds stupid, like as if I know the answer. I'm just trying to guess off it. But I think that the reason why they have that is because of
Now let's move on.
it's so when you pull on the bow, you're able to adjust the strength of it. Like the only reason I even knew this was because of
Takeba,
Apex.
don't push yourself too hard.
I'm running low on stamina.
Who says that? Who says that? No, really, who says that? Like they used to say I'm tired.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
But like, who says I'm running low on stamina? That sounds like such a bot thing.
There's a shadow.
To be fair, it is your product, but like still, no one normally says.
Two enemies.
Like if I'm running and I'm tired, I'd be like, oh man, I'm out of breath. You know, like not like, bro, I'm running out of stamina.
Can't stop me now.
And you probably will say that. And that's something, I mean, you know, it's kind of weird. But like,
all right, you won. Great work out there.
I say this. I'm gonna just give XP.
Takeba, don't push yourself too hard.
I'm running low on stamina.
You know, I still really wish that we could do.
Let's see.
Dude, there's gotta be a way that I can give a command to make the party split. I love that command.
We have the advantage. They're
Why?
hardly a threat.
Because in P3, the best thing that you really could do is run a two-man person during the game. The reason why is because depending on the amount of people that you have in your party, the XP gets distributed by where it's like the XP would be more if you were running a solo. So the key, right, was to have the people that you wanted to get at the XP, and then that be it.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
I'll bet.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Ice.
Looks like the enemy's weak to
And ice again.
I'll give them hell.
JP on the fly right here. Weird combo right there, man. That.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Nice. And nice again.
Nicely done.
Oh, and before I got onto stream, I was actually playing Ocarina of Time, and
You won. Now
I
let's
finally
move on.
completed the Deku Tree. And he's basically saying about the lore behind
Don't
the
push yourself
Triforce,
too hard.
about the heroes and good
I'm running
stuff.
low on
I made sure to
stamina.
save the game before that, so what I'm gonna do is like once I like am on the game, I can just go back to that part and just listen to what he has to say. Speaking of which, out of so for my games that I played, I pretty much played most of the Zelda games. Sometimes, long times, like I've at least decided to dip my toe into the water, right? I've at least beaten 3 of them. Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time. Breath of the Wild, A Link to the Past, and Majora's Mask.
Time for a fight. The enemy's
Now,
weak
ironically,
to
for the
electricity.
Majora's Mask and the Ocarina of
The
Time,
enemy is weak to flashes.
Majora's Mask and A Link to the Past, I was supposed to beat them 1,000 years ago, but
Focus.
see, I was kind of like pre-teen or teen whenever I was playing those games, so I was kind of like not really knowing what to do. So I was kind of like
Yuri's
I
taking
did
her
beat
down.
Pokemon Red back in the day. Back in my middle school year, I beat Pokemon Red. And
Good. That's one less to worry about.
I still have yet to know how to get the Elite Four back. I've been trying to get the Elite Four so I
One
can
target
keep
left.
riding it forever.
Finish this.
Never did. Still sad, by the way.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I'm playing 2 right now. I'm playing Sun. I'm playing Pokemon Sun. And I'm playing Pokemon Platinum.
Takeba, don't
And
push
I
yourself
realized
too
while
hard.
transitioning from
I'm running
Platinum
low on
to
stamina.
Sun, I realized that the game cartridge was the software power. So the power was within the handheld itself. It was within the game cartridge itself, which is interesting. I never thought that the power within a game could rely solely on the cartridge that it was being used for. I thought it was within the hardware itself with its limitations. But it's just because Pokemon Platinum is such a slow game, but it's much faster, ironically, than Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, which is saying something because both of those
Looks
are
like the enemy's weak to ice.
equally, if not way slower. They're actually way slower than Pokemon Platinum.
Let's see.
I would try Platinum any day over Pokemon Diamond and Pearl speed when it comes to checking for health, especially saving. My lord, saving for a long time.
Yuri's
But
taking
in
one
health,
down.
like I remember I fought that one gym leader, the rock gym leader with the Granados, and first time my dude was gonna tank that, my
Let's continue
Inferno.
exploring.
He did not tank that. It in fact died. But I wouldn't have
Takeba's running low
known because
on
it was
stamina.
going so long.
I think
It was
I
like
might
about
have
like
run
probably a minute later, my health actually started going down further than yellow. It's like, you know, it's like the one thing about the flight meme where he's like, he's like, hey, whoa, that, or the whoa, hey.
Let's do this.
It slowly started going down to the red zone. Like, oh my goodness, I might actually be dead. And I
That's
was.
an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
I'll leave it to you.
Turn over.
I'll go with Silky.
This is our chance. You're on the roll.
Let's
Jump him! Man. 1.5K. Mass destruction.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
And again, and again. Another with another. Again with it again. Another with another.
A shadow.
Got it.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
I got nobody to shoot it.
What's next? Persona.
Get him, JP.
Last two, guys.
Yuri's taken one down.
Can't stop me now.
Once more, JP.
This guy's the last of them.
Yuri's taken one down.
Never mind.
Nice dodge,
Excellent.
man.
You avoided. You won. Now let's move on.
I really wish whenever you did dodge, though, that the enemy could also have a chance of falling.
Takeba's
Because
running
usually
low
whenever you
on
would
stamina.
dodge, the enemy could also
think I might have
fall.
overdone it.
Or I think the enemy usually would fall if you ever dodged it. So you could get the weakness stat alignment off, or you could shoot him with or you could just hit him with a little bob and weave, and then you can hit him with the cleave, like with Izanagi.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Yo, there's a shadow.
I love that pie. Okay, excuse me. I'm sorry. I tried. I couldn't help myself.
Two enemies detected.
Fire.
They're no threat to us.
What's next?
Alright, batter up, JP.
Suck on that.
Yes, ball 1 and 2.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Ball 3 and 4.
Well done.
Let's give this man a walk.
Continue exploring.
Speaking of walks, I've been hit in baseball. There was one year I was actually the most walked person
Takiba,
on the whole entire
don't
league.
push yourself too hard.
Like literally, my name
running low on
popped up.
stamina.
It didn't do all that, but like I
Shadow
was recognized by the whole community as yes, you were the most walked person.
Two enemies
Like
detected.
literally everyone
They're no
threw the
threat to
ball
us.
at me. It was so stupid. There was one instance where the dude had threw the ball at me,
Let's see.
and I was like, "Hey, easy walk." That coach was so livid. He was so upset.
Yuri's taken one
He
down.
was like, he can't really hit. And I was like, dang,
All right, you won.
Not too
Great
shabby.
work out there.
that's terrible. Mostly because the ball would come at me super. Whoa. Okay, I had to kind of stop. You already know what I mean. But the ball would fly at me really, really fast, right?
Takiba,
And so
don't
my eyes
push
wouldn't be
yourself
able
too
to
hard.
adjust to it in time,
I'm running
so I
low
would
on
miss.
stamina.
But for the most part, they weren't able to really throw the ball as well. So I was able to kind of like be within the way. Not really, but like
Let's get a move on, party
I was
people.
able to get like one hit off, and then I could have stole a base, but I kind of
there's
like
a shadow.
freaked out. By freaked out, I kind of like staggered, and then they were like go, and I did, and I messed up
Looks
because
like the enemy's weak to
I didn't
ice.
think I was ever
Looks like
going
the
to be able
enemy's
to
weak
hit the
to
ball.
ice.
Because I always worry whenever they throw the ball that it's gonna hit me, and I know it sounds stupid, like, well, duh. And not well, duh, but like, well, even if they do, you can still get a
Nicely
walk.
done.
You know what I
Enemy
mean?
eliminated.
But it still hurts. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, well, I've just been like the most crazy dude. But I was probably like a little kid. Like, I was kind of like, I really don't want to get hit. Because again, I wasn't a big fan of sports.
Don't push
Like,
yourself too hard.
But baseball, I mean, if I
Running
play
low
baseball
on
now, I obviously
stamina.
love it more. But at the time, I just wanted to sit and play.
have the advantage.
Like I know I
Situation.
keep saying like a broken record, but like you gotta realize that's all I really
Let's
wanted to do.
see.
All I ever wanted to do. But like, man. Ooh, that was close.
Angel.
Oh, dude, I was sweating. Oh no.
Now, it's
I was like, I think I'm gonna mess this one up.
Let's do it.
Done and dusted.
Doing pretty well.
Hold up.
There's a shadow.
Got it.
3 enemies. They shouldn't be a problem.
Electricity, ice,
Looks like the enemy's
and
weak
ice
to
again.
ice.
Weird heal, but okay.
Give them hell.
What is this? Wait, hold up.
Looks like the enemy's weak to
Ice,
ice.
electricity, okay.
What's next?
Alright, JP, because I gotta start using more of your SP. Using more of your SP attacks.
You should be able to hit a weak spot. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Brother. You probably blocked that. JP, I'm gonna need you to just kind of like look on fire. Get him with a little spazazz.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Okay. Sukukaja. Ah, Sukukaja. That's a accuracy
Don't be so
evasion, if I
reckless.
remember correctly.
You won't have enough
IRC.
stamina.
That's not that you're worried about me. However, don't be so worried. I have a plan. This mine may not seem like it's working, gentlemen and ladies and my other fellows, but always got an idea. Trust me.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
Believe in me. I trust the system. Trust the process.
Let's see.
There's a difference.
Let's do this. Persona.
I said,
Good. That's one less to worry about.
call me HC, because I'm about to pull off this southern accent.
Yuri's taking one down.
Whatever, that one person, whatever she pulled off the southern accent. I remember I watched The Great A Underage. She did the southern accent. And believe me, you know, that's
Well
what I
done.
do.
Let's continue exploring.
I'm like, you that gum did it now, son. How dare you be speaking some southern accents? How you be speaking
Takeba's
them
running low
southern
on
accents?
stamina.
I think I might have overdone it.
But she was pulling it off though, I'm not gonna hold you. Like, I'm talking about the person as a person. I'm not talking about the whole and all that. I'm just simply talking about the person. Like she really did pull off that southern accent. Because told me she was a southern mom, I don't believe you on that. But whoa. Crazy. Like the soda can. Not me.
All right, squad, move out.
I know you're not
We got
getting
ourselves a shadow here.
But JP needs to kind of get this funk of thinking he was party leader. My buddy, are you the one with the good connection? No? I didn't think so. Yeah.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
Yeah.
Looks
Yeah.
like the enemy's weak
Yeah,
to
yeah,
ice.
yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. No, yeah, yes.
What's next?
JP, you're not him. Right now. Party leader. I'm the party leader. You think you're the king? Try me.
I'll go with.
Yes, you. Using my edgy weapon.
Nicely done. Your enemy
Also
eliminated.
symbolic. It's symbolic, people.
You
Supposed
won.
to be like, you know,
Now let's
supposed to,
move on.
you can take the D-word at hand. In the end of life at hand. I say the
Takeba's
D-word because
running low
YouTube
on
doesn't like
stamina.
where we say
I think
stuff
I
like
might have overdone
that.
it. Shadow spotted.
Now, you may be wondering at this point what do we do?
They're no threat to us.
Here's what we do.
Just stay right there.
Yeah, stay right there because here's what we're gonna do, guys.
Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route.
Joseph Joestars to hot-footed out Smokey. Like, I'm so out of here.
You dodged it. Well done.
That would be good. Ooh, 121.
All right, fall back. You better watch your back next time.
All right.
Shadow
Smokey.
spotted. What's the plan?
Here's the plan. So hot
Shadow
to top of
spotted.
Smokey.
What's the plan?
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
avoided the attack. Great show of skill. Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route. Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route. Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route.
What are you talking about? There's no hold on. We're literally in a dire situation.
Let's see.
Yay, babe. I'm gonna need your help on this one. Nice crit, JP.
What's next?
Possible crit again?
Yuri's
Well, that's double.
I'll go with.
It's my turn.
All right, fall back. Don't you dare follow us.
You're the worst. I feel like Misuru does it on purpose. It's like to test if we
That will
can
take
or
us to the
can't.
entrance. Should we head back?
Let me check. My cocky self says, not my cocky self. My decision-making self says no,
We got ourselves a shadow
but my
here.
cocky self says yes. Wait, no. My decision self says yes, my cocky self says no. When she said, should we head back?
Let's all go about that.
Because now it makes it sound like my cockiness is actually smarter than my decisiveness, which would be very backwards. All right. Smash. Swing and a
Yuri
miss.
avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
Dia. Bad move. Yukari's bewildered. She's filled with distress. Hey, everything's gonna be okay.
Enemy eliminated. Hakiba finished the enemy. Hakiba's under distress.
Someone is distressed. She really had a calm composure.
All right, you
Nice,
won.
JP.
Great work out there.
Alright.
Don't be so.
Ooh, we can't do that. It's a good thing Misuru's actually worried about us. It's sweet though. It's character development. I thought she was gonna be kind of cold and heartless. Be like, oh, well, I guess that they're dead.
All right.
Okay. Man, we're beat. Hey, Misuru, guys, I think we need to go back home. I think it's both the 11 hour. My character's beat, man. We got pummeled. Hold up. All right, YouTube. I'm trying to make this as quick as possible. I'm sorry if this gets copyrighted.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. How may I
Right.
assist you?
Okay, you're okay. Going
How
in.
may I assist you?
Fuse personas. Registration.
Registering personas?
Yes. Also love this
Will
character.
you register it to the compendium?
Yes.
Registered.
Cool. Fusion.
I too. Please choose the personas you.
Is this acceptable?
Let me see.
This persona is
Ew.
powerful.
No.
It is a special persona you desire.
I want Fortuna.
Is it not?
Pale Rider. Florus. Black Frost. Pazvati. All I would need. All I would need is just a unicorn.
This is your progress so far.
Okay.
This is your progress so far. This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? So you'll be summoning. May it be your inner strength. Are you finished?
Leave.
We look.
Alright, so for my YouTube people, basically, I was pretty much saying that I liked the fact on what was going on. I liked the animation for Elizabeth, like how like all colorful it all looks and everything else like that. I decided to choose Fornius because I realized that he's
Yes.
because we have an 8 persona slot, so we can just put him in, which makes everything a lot easier. I thought there would have been a full moon.
Morning.
Dang, I'm tired. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Besides, he gets stronger too. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, after school.
Hey, did you hear? Sonata-san's getting checked up at the hospital today. He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something. Yeah,
Alright.
he knows who to count on.
Okay.
He only asked you because you don't have anything better to do after school.
Dang.
Hey, I resent that. I resent that.
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
That's sweet.
The class roster for 2E.
Class roster? What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out.
Oh, can I third that?
You're coming too, right?
Well, duh.
Cool.
Wait a minute.
What?
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me, he asked.
But JP, 1's tough, 2 is tough, 3's a crowd. I know, I get it, but JP, it's us. And I get it, Yukari, obviously. You know, I can understand what you don't want there, you know what I mean? But like, JP does. He did ask you, but guess what, brother? You'll be the one holding the roster. It's all good. Shh. I can't say it.
Is Sonata-san?
I was gonna say his name so bad.
Huh?
I don't know how my tongue
in
caught
this
that.
room?
But despite me, because every time I went around doing this, like sweat builds all over my glasses, bro. So it makes it like really tough. It makes me not want to have these on sometimes. They're not hard. It's just that it builds up from my because you know it's like 75 degrees. But man, like jeez.
What are all of you doing here?
That is one weird looking Akihiko sprite. I'm not gonna hold you. That is a weird angle.
We came to see you.
But no, I was saying that I was about to say that
But
man's name.
you look like you're doing
But
just fine.
I had to catch my tone.
That's because I'm just here for a checkup.
We done here, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
What is he doing here?
I don't have time for this shit.
I'll take this any other day than SMT3 Nocturne.
You're... Never mind.
I still do miss the old
Who was
Shinji,
that?
A friend from school. Sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it. So, I thought we'd have a little chat. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course I did.
Thanks.
Just roll with it. You already knew the moment you said it.
All right, let's get going.
Easy, buddy. Ribcage.
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
I'm fine. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose the sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. I know what it's like to feel powerless. I don't ever want to feel that way again. Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game, only I'm competing against myself.
Dang, imagine being like the best dude around, and his main motivation is just because he wants to see how strong he can get.
That's
One
one way of looking at it. But hey, I got you. I'm into games too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
video games. Oh, you're so quirky, Yukari. With your stupid, idiotic, dumb, moronic word. Dumb. Ugly looking generic expression.
No, but like fighting games.
My brother. We can play some Street Fighter. Street Fighter 2? Question mark? Street Fighter 2? Question mark? I think there's a new Tekken 8. Hey, I may not be, it's a lot of combos, but hey, I'm willing to learn.
Whatever.
I'm gonna beat you up for that. You think you're so cool because you're in archery class. Well, tough soda cans, man. Last I checked, in your, P3 debut, you were all out of whack. Mrs. Oh, I'm in the archery club, but you can't hit jack diddly nor squat. Not to mention, adapt on the fly. Yucatan, you gotta realize, don't you kinda gotta move with the groove in archery school? I never been in archery class myself, or clubs like that for archery. But I get it's within focusness and breathing. But come on, Yukari, it's supposed to be second nature at this point. Always dissing on my brother JP. My man Yuri cannot catch a break.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
That's a lot of words for someone to just simply say welcome back. It seems he still needs more recovery time. He's really rushed things. He's also working hard. It's a long weekend. An uptick in the number of so careless. Bad feeling, unnecessary concern. Like JP flicking back, man. That's ought to do it, man. That's gonna be that, bro. I'm not gonna have to hold you with that. Now, I'm not gonna instantly cut this off like that. I'm gonna get some other stuff said, but that will be P3's stopping point. I'm gonna make sure to stay right here. Stay right there for the lounge. Said 100%ed that to that point. Of course I did. It's me, dude. It's me. Man. And then you'll probably see it. If I figure out how to make those podcast things, you'll probably see it. I'll also change up the thumbnail. Starting to get obviously generic. I didn't mean to keep it for that long. I meant to change it 1,000, bajillion, gazillion, nonillion, decillion, so many other words for basically a million, but then add another number to it years ago. But it was because of I just, not that I didn't really have time, it's just because I just kind of would forget to do it here and there. But yeah, I kind of let that name thing slip up. Anyway, that's gonna be it for now. I'll probably crash on my bed after this. But like as per usual that I try to start off with, or end with, this is Swagbirdie7. Eating Fanacans. Probably be on Discord on the side. So hit your stuff up in the Discord app. With that being said, this will be me creaking in my chair, saying beware and take care.